Honk, fuck off.
All right, hello. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Brian, hello, good morning, my friend. Ionic, good morning. I said that like I was scolding you. Ionic, good morning. How are you doing? How the heck is everybody doing? It's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. It's Monday again. You know, we tried to stop it, as we always do. You know, I was like, what did I do so fast? Give me 10 minutes. For some reason, it was just the way I said it. It was very funny. I was like, what did I put such an edge on it? Celestian, good morning. Celestian, good morning, my friend. How the heck are you doing? Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Breaking funny sports news, because I think y'all will find it funny. Because sports are forever linked to politics. It is wild. It is so funny to me when people are like, can we take politics out of stuff? And I'm like, buddy, I wish we could. I wish we could live in a world where we could remove politics from stuff. I wish it was just that easy. Do you know what I mean? You know. U.S. men's national soccer team lost to Panama and Canada in one weekend. First time the U.S. team lost in this tournament since its inception. Damn. Bummer. All right. And I was there, couldn't be better teams to beat us. You're like, damn, good. Honestly, good. Good job. Good job. All right, finish breakfast. Put that over there. I got my tea. Grimmy's up to something. I don't know where he is. Okay. I was gonna say, I recognize that. I recognize that lilting melody. A friend of mine shared a meme about politics on Facebook. It was 2 columns. The left side was saying, these things are politics that I discuss with friends. Includes stuff like school levies, tax things, and the like. Those are good things to discuss with your friends. It's good to have those conversations in community. Right side, these things are not politics, including examples of bigotry and discrimination. Yeah. On the right side, just asking questions. No. Pretty fantastic, so I liked it. Yeah, my time on Facebook is so so limited now. Like I'm already rarely on it, and honestly the big thing the big thing I still use Facebook for is Marketplace. Honestly, as someone who is, you know, I would say less aggressively now, but still fairly aggressively hunting like retro games and some movies and stuff. Like I'm glad I was on Marketplace and I got those cool Godzilla movies. That was great. I see those on my shelf all the time and I'm like, that was a great find. I really need to, I need to carve out some time for Aaron and I to sit down and watch those and like really experience them, you know. But you know, wouldn't have found those on Marketplace, and eBay is getting fucking weird. You have to debate bigotry and discrimination. You have to have a solid think on whether you want to still be friends with them. And yes, if you have to think about why that is, I think it would be so weird. I'm very lucky that I've never had this conversation with a friend of just like, of someone like trying to like argue in defense of bigotry. I've been very lucky. I've had fucking cool friends. Getting weird how? They're getting into AI. Like they're just, Silver, good morning. Sage, good morning. They're getting into AI, just a lot of their like promotion, like, I saw somebody do a big post about their experience as an eBay seller over the last couple of years. They're basically trying to compete with Amazon and Facebook Marketplace at the same time, which are two wildly different things, and two wildly different like audiences. So, and they're just kind of fucking everybody over to do it. So, who's trying to defend bigotry? No, we were talking about a Facebook meme. Sage, hello. My Facebook account still has the same profile picture I set when I made the account in 2005. That's really funny. That's very funny. I had acquaintances who thought I was going to be sympathetic to their wanting to stop discrimination. And I'm like, y'all, I've gotten into screaming matches with my mother on Facebook publicly. You don't have a prayer? I love it. Oh, I love that energy. I use Facebook to watch sports, but I've never posted anything. Some low-level sports teams stream on Facebook. Yeah, right. And that's part of the problem, right? That's part of the problem is like Facebook has become this weird central place for a lot of people because there are just, it removes a lot of barriers to things. Like those teams could probably very easily stream to YouTube. They're just set up to do Facebook. You know what I mean? It's that real, oh, gross. I don't know why my Firefox new tab thinks I want to know this, but Tiger Woods is dating one of Trump's ex-wives. That's all right. I was about to say I've never had a Meta account. I did have an Oculus Dev account before they got bought. Yeah, that's the big thing that keeps me from getting a Meta Quest is because you're gonna get. I don't want my. I don't want to link my Facebook to the thing. And then like have to have a Facebook account. And then there were a bunch of reports of people making like secondary Facebook accounts to get around it. And then both of their Facebook accounts getting banned. And excuse me. I had a Meta account because I had a Meta Quest. You don't need to link Facebook to your Meta account anymore. Is that true? Because they said that they were gonna do that a while ago, and then I looked into it and it didn't look, it is true. Okay, it didn't look like it had happened from what I could find. So maybe I just didn't find it. Okay. Listen, I think everyone can understand me being skeptical, you know? I think everyone can understand me being skeptical. A bunch of Oculus devs were disabling their accounts. You're 100% valid for not wanting to deal with it. Yeah, we're just like, I think the only thing keeping my Facebook account is to stay in touch with friends. I want to get rid of Facebook so bad. I still use Messenger to keep in contact with close friends and family. Yeah, that's the big thing for a lot of people, right? That's the big thing for a lot of people. Lace, hello. I unlinked my Facebook account for it recently after talking to customer service. Like seeing picture updates of my high school friends with their kids. So it was a few years ago for me. Dustin, hello. Dustin, hello, good morning. It was a few years ago. One of the Facebook groups I was in at the time was like, hey, let's all friend each other like willy-nilly. But like post in the comments like who you are, what you like, what you're about, and then go through the comments and friend people that you think look cool. And then, you know, they can accept the friend invite, you know, and figure all that out. And so like I made a ton of new friends about that, which was really cool. That's how I met Josh originally, Plausibly Average Josh, which was super cool. And I still have a lot of cool friends on Facebook that are just wildly different people, you know, wildly different walks of life, wildly different parts of the country. I got to watch one of my friends like kids grow up over the last few years, which has been really like exciting. And just like seeing people's journeys has been you know, it's weird to say interesting. That feels like I'm watching a nature documentary or something like that, but it has been like affirming in some way. Like it's weird. It's a big mix of feelings, right? And you know, I don't have any other way really to talk to these people. And a lot of people are, you know, some people are working off of Facebook and some people are leaving, and that's fine. And I wish the best for all of them. But just Facebook. Hi, Grim. Hey, boy. How's it going? It's going all right. It's Monday. It's, you know, there's not much happening yet, but it's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. I guess it's good. Not much is happening yet, and that's good. Baskin Robbins is releasing One Piece themed ice flavors themed after the devil fruit. I'd eat ice cream to give me superpowers. Everything is midsome. I like midsum. Where it's just like, it's, you know. I want to post more junk about my music practice and art development. Send me screaming about the shit happening in the government. Yeah, that's honestly part of why like I'm struggling with TikTok. I've been struggling with TikTok since like the new year. Look at Grim. Look at him back there doing something. Grim. Oh, there it goes. It's just so difficult to like not feel excited because that, I mean, well, I was gonna say because that feels like I'm having a depressive episode. Fun fact, I have been having a depressive episode. But it's difficult to channel excitement into a TikTok when there's so much else happening. You know, it's difficult to. It's difficult to be like, yeah, let's, you know, like I was thinking about this last night, like when I met Andy from Pandy and he gave me like a stack of their games and I was like, you know what I should do? I should do a little video where I talk about all of the games, and I could chop it up for some different little TikToks, and I could post a little thing on YouTube. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to, like, you know, make a little video talking about the games that he was wonderful enough to give me. No. No. I have not. I have not been able to do that. Speaking of the Oculus, it's way too expensive for me to consider seriously. We get a chance to do a Google search on Big Screen Beyond 2. I need to fuss with my PSVR. That was the thing I was meaning to do the other week. It was the thing I was meaning to do the other week, was mess with the PSVR and see if it works. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. I don't have $1,000, but I like the sleek design. I appreciate that. It doesn't take up this whole thing. It's, yeah. Yeah, I really like how slim it looks. Friends and I watched Wicked in Discord last night. It was so great hanging out with folks interested in musical, or at least watching Wicked. I feel like I should watch some musicals or something. I've never been like too into musicals. But, you know, I feel like I should try a couple out. I thought the Oculus was very cheap for VR headsets. That's the point. That's the point, is they can be cheap because, well, I was going to say Meta was like subsidizing, but really it's Oculus. Really, it's Oculus that was subsidizing. Beetlejuice is the only you know, I guess you could quantify Beetlejuice as a musical. Is there a musical version of Beetlejuice, or do you mean like the movie? Because I could see that. Oh, there's a Beetlejuice musical. Oh, I've never heard of this. I'd probably watch that. I searched Beetlejuice musical, and one of the clips is the song Dead Mom. That's funny. Beetlejuice, the musical, the musical, the musical. That's funny. That's good. I like in the musical, his name is Betelgeuse, but it's pronounced and spelled it's pronounced and often spelled Beetlejuice. I think it's very funny that someone was like, his name is Betelgeuse. No, it's Beetlejuice. No. That's so funny. It's like that in the movie. I know, it's just very funny when like, it's very funny when you like notice. I thought that was the pronunciation of that word. There's a star. Yeah, the star has like multiple pronunciations. I think it's generally based on like the language of the person speaking it. Because I've definitely heard it pronounced like Betelgeuse. Now, was that a joke? I don't know. But yeah, I do feel like it's commonly accepted to be Beetlejuice, but yeah, I might have to watch this. Hey, you know, Beetlejuice the musical sounds like a fun musical. Beetlejuice the musical sounds like a fun time. I feel like Disney stage shows should just prepare everyone for musicals. There's also Six was about to the Six Wives of Henry VII. That's pretty good. That's probably why people don't like musicals. I just feel like so many of the Disney movies I grew up with were musicals. You know, that it's like I'm shocked more people don't like musicals. You know, it's like right there. I can see that musicaling people to death. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of those things where it's like adults get sick of it because adults are meh, you know? Where it's just like, well, I had to listen to Frozen 800 times, so I hate music. And it's like, all right, that's a wild response, Gary, but you know, you do you. I love animated musicals. I struggle with live action musicals for some reason. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's the thing I talk a lot about where it's just like, I am shocked I was not a theater kid. The only reason that I wasn't a theater kid was there was no theater for me to have done. Do you know what I mean? Like the schools that I went to, none of them had a theater department or anything like that. So there was never anyone that was like, well, I think also a very like real thing to consider about me in school was that like it was kind of depression 24/7. It was depression city 24/7. So it's not like I was like this now. You know what I mean? It wasn't this, you know? So would I have even gotten into theater were it an option? Who knows? I was involved in theater, but not for my own desire. Much like learning instruments, I was forced into it. Didn't mind it, but it wasn't for me. Although now I'm a VTuber, I guess 90% of the way there. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's why I was in. That's why I did music as much as I did. That's why I did music as much as I did. Was it was just they were just like, do music, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm doing things. I hate being the center of attention, so I did stage crew. I said theater in middle school. Sports got in the way. Sports bullied you out of musicals. I was forced into learn. Silver, I thought that said some sex, and I was like, that's wild. I'm glad band worked out so well for you. Like, you know, I've heard that about band kids. You know. Oh yeah, I took piano in middle school, and then all of high school I took trombone. And I think I've told this story before. My it would have been seventh grade. I took band 1 because we moved in 6th grade, right? Is this 6th grade? This must have been middle school because it wasn't high school. We moved 6th grade, right? So halfway through 6th grade, so I couldn't take band. 7th grade, I took band 1, right? Band 1, and I took trombone. Matt, why did you take trombone? Because we had a trombone. I don't want to get into why we had a trombone. We had a trombone. 8th grade, right? Now I want everybody to stay with me here, right? There's a little bit of a brain teaser. So in 7th grade, I took band 1 with a trombone. Jaggy! Jaggy, hello! Hell yeah. Jaggy, thank you for resubbing for 17 months. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Jaggy, let's see if you can solve this riddle. Let's see if you can solve this riddle. When I was in 7th grade, I took band 1 and I learned the trombone. When I was in 8th grade, what band did I take? Give everybody a minute to figure this out as I'm catching up on chat. There was a guy who did band when I was in who also played football. He joined us for half the time. He joined us for the halftime show in his football uniform. That's amazing. I love that. I adore that. I was so good at piano. Got in the middle of a parental. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's really understandable. Jazz band is a good guess. We didn't have jazz band, but jazz band is a good guess. Jazz band is a solid guess. You like jazz? B movie. Someone play the GIF. That's the whole B movie. Someone play the GIF. That's the whole B movie. The entirety of the B movie in 47 seconds. But yeah. So in 8th grade, remember, 7th grade, I took band 1 and I learned the trombone. 8th grade, I took band 3 and I played percussion. How did that work out? Who decided that? Who made that the thing? Jaggy! Oh my God, so many cats, Jesus. I haven't had this much pussy on my face since... Jaggy, hello! Jaggy, hi! Jaggy, good morning! Oh God! All right, well... Listen, some people, okay, thank you. I was like, some people liked it, come on. Some people liked it. You gotta, you know, when you see the opportunity for a joke, you gotta take a joke. When you see the opportunity for a joke, sometimes you just gotta do it. I guess I can do this. I was also watching her stream. I've done that. Sorry, boss, I can't come to work. Matt killed me. Oh my goodness. Jackie, hello. Everyone from Jackie's chat, hello. Hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody's good. I hope everybody's having a good Monday morning. I spilled a little tea on myself. That's you know. That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, boss, I can't come into work. Matt made a pussy joke and I couldn't handle it. Yeah, no, that's fair. You know, see if you can check your email during lunch, but I'll see you tomorrow. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Hi, how's everybody doing? How's everybody? I hope everybody's having a good Monday. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope everybody had a good time with Jaggy. Jaggy, I saw that you were live, and I was also definitely watching you. I did not at all see what you were playing. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, you're playing Stardew Valley. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was busy clipping this. Hi. Jackie, thank you for clipping that. Oh, Jesus. Perfect. Good job, me. I did it. I made a joke. Me to chat. Okay, we're gonna raid Matt. He's super cool and nice and stuff. Jackie, I think that's what I think that's what you call a zag on him. Always keep him guessing. Always keep him guessing. Look, the camera's killing me. Stop. Listen. Before you got here, we were talking about like being in theater. And I was talking about how like if I hadn't been in a depressive episode since from like 6th grade to my 2nd year of college, I would have been a theater kid. I absolutely would have been a theater kid. Like 100%. It would have been over. It would have been over. But hi. Hi everybody coming from Jackie's stream that was previously enjoying some chill Stardew Valley time. Hi. We're usually very chill, but I will never shy away from a funny joke. So I did summer theater. It was enough. Or, you know, I was not chill. No, Jackie doing theater is a very funny prospect to me. I love the sound of that. I love the sound of theater, Jackie. Late but here? Hell yeah. Listen, I love that. I love the feeling when someone gets back to their computer and they're like, oh, we rated. Oh. Attic on YouTube, hello. I had to do High School Musical, not great. High School Musical is weird. I don't know anything about High School Musical, but High School Musical feels like one of those things. Lyrics, good morning. High School Musical feels like one of those things they made up to have a thing. Do you know what I mean? Like a boardroom of executives were like, we should make a musical about high schoolers. That would be popular. And then they went and made that. You know what I mean? Like Glee. I love High School Musical. That's okay. That doesn't change whether or not you liked it. I'm just saying, like what I have seen of High School Musical makes me feel like, yeah, because they did High School Musical, and then they made a movie about it, and then they redid it into a musical, and they did that with what else did they do that with? They did that with something else, and I'm like, I don't know if anybody knows what we're doing here. You don't have to keep adapting things. Things can just exist. Like, that is maybe, that is the closest I get to like old man get off my lawn. Like, so many people are excited about season 2 of The Last of Us, and I'm like, no, just let me go get set up for work and come back and vibe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Avocado, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the fall avocado. No. Someone after the fact was like, y'all, we could have just made a musical movie, and someone else said we still can. Who's gonna stop us? Who's gonna stop us? As they're smoking cigars. You tried, you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. As we all know. Hello Kitty mug, yeah. This is one of my big tea mugs. The Hello Kitty Zodiac mug. It's very cute. It's very cute. I need to get my Bats Maru mug fixed. I chipped the edge off of it. And I just need to get some good super glue. I just need to get some good super glue and fix it up. I have a Hello Kitty tattoo. She's dressed as Godzilla. I love that. That's so cute. That's so cute. I need to put together the Hello Kitty Gundam set that I have. I'm getting rid of all of my Gunpla, or I will once I can give it to Jalen. But this is the one I'm keeping. This is the one I'm keeping. Is the Hello Kitty Zaku 2. And then if I find the Hello Kitty, if I find the Char Zaku, I'll get that. But I don't think I sprung for the clear. I don't think I sprung for the clear because I think I just found it in a store. I found it in a store, so I just got it, but yeah. I have so many Gundam kits I need to build. My backlog is like 10 plus. I have so many kits. I bought a bunch, right? Get off of the screen. I bought a bunch, and then like I was honestly just like looking at it, and I was like, I don't really have an excitement to do this. You know, I was like, I think a lot of friends and people on social media getting into Gunpla at the same time influenced me. And I love Gunpla. Like I do love Gunpla, and I wish I had the time and sort of like emotional effort to do it. But I don't. And that was good. It was good. It was good to realize, you know, it was good to kind of unpack and understand that. It was good to be able to say like, no, I don't think I will do this hobby, actually. For ceramics repair, make sure you get gel super glue. I prefer Gorilla Glue. Something about the gel adhesive makes it absorb better in ceramics. That's good to know. That's good to know, Silver. Thank you. Thank you. Because yeah, I do need to get. I was saying we don't have any super glue or anything. So yeah, we'll get some Gorilla Glue. I imagine it's not dishwasher safe after that. Right? I imagine you got to hand wash it from then on. Or maybe, I mean, maybe Gorilla Glue is pretty good, but also I don't know. I don't know shit about shit. It's lining that kills me. I don't have the patience. Have you seen, Avocado, have you seen videos of people doing all of their panel lining while it's on the sprue? It's so wild to me. It's so wild to me. I'm like, what a wild thing to do. Oh, there's a thought. Yeah, I've seen people do a bunch of stuff. I've seen people paint their whole Gundam while it's on the sprue, and I'm like, that's all right. You know, whatever helps you feel. Like I wouldn't do that, but I guess if you do like 100, you got to keep it interesting. But I line it while on the sprue because I'll forget pieces if I don't. See, that was my thinking. I was like, honestly, right there on the sprue is great because you've got the, you know, you can move it all around. You've got a better handle on it. Gorilla Glue should be dishwasher safe once fully cured. Neat. Okay, well that would be great because I hate washing dishes. I hate washing dishes. Oh my goodness. I haven't painted a model since maybe high school. That's the other thing. I've been wanting to get into miniatures, and I want to get in. This was the sort of like the thing behind me getting out of Gunpla, was I wanted to get more into miniatures. To be clear, top rack. Oh yeah. Cups are always top rack. But because like I want to do miniature games more then I want to have Gunpla. Do you know what I mean? Like we have all of the Marvel United that we've talked about. I have a bunch of 3D printed minis that a buddy printed for me. And I have more. I keep saying, I think my goal for 2025 is to make a 3D printer friend. I would love, every miniature game should have a digital version for me specifically. I do agree. Did they do you know how much I would pay for a tabletop simulator like OPR version? Like, I would be fine with that. I would pay money for that. I already paid for the models. Let me import the models into a thing. How do I get to workshop from here? But no, I agree. Every miniature game should have a digital version. It's annoying how few miniature games have a have a digital version. Drives me nuts. Hello, Matt. I have a 3D printer and can be classified as a friend. Although I don't know if that's what you mean by a 3D printer friend. When I say a 3D printer friend, I mean someone locally. I mean, hey, listen, you can be my 3D printer friend if you want to print miniatures and then we can figure out shipping. We can do that. Sure. But yeah, what I want is someone locally that, because a good outcome of having a friend that has a 3D printer is interested in printing miniatures for a war game is then that person is generally interested in playing those games. Locals usually better for that stuff. Usually you do a lot of 3 prints needing revisions, redos. Right. And they don't ship that great, I'm sure. I keep eating that by Automod. Is it the emotes I'm using? I'm not seeing. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. Good to know that the StreamerBot chat doesn't show the Automod messages. That's good to know. Yeah, Gucci, I have lull banned. I have lull banned from the chat because Total Biscuit was Garbo. Excuse me. But good to know because I have this like combined chat thing. Good to know that doesn't let me see the Automod messages. Which feels like you know what I should do? The way I thought I had it set up. The way I thought I had it set up is that it just literally wouldn't let you send a message with it. Yeah, I thought it literally, okay, that's fine. I thought it literally just would stop you from sending the message. So that's not as helpful as I wanted it to be. Okay. Well, sorry. Sorry, that is confusing. I apologize for that. That is weird. It's weird when you don't know. I wish it told you what the problem was, because I think there's nothing worse than just being like, yeah, whatever you said was bad. And you're like, wait, what did I say? Like, what happened? What did I do? Me removing it from my emotes after I did some research. Yeah. I don't want to get like too into it, but yeah, a lot of people fucking venerate Total Biscuit. I think especially because he passed when he did. And a lot of people forgot that in the early days of Gamergate, he was very much a voice that was lending credence and validity to the idea that you should harass a woman because they didn't want to have sex with a man. You know? So... yeah. Who's this? Total Biscuit. He was for a certain cut of the gaming space a while ago. He was a very big name. He made his name originally in the WoW community. He was a big streamer back before streaming was really popular. So like for a certain time, and for, you know, sort of the PC gaming subset, I remember listening to Total Biscuit a decade ago in college. One of his side podcasts. I don't know, he got down with the shits. So that's the thing, right? So he was a voice in the very early days of Gamergate. And, you know, listen, part of this is I'm being hyperbolic, right? Part of this is him being hyperbolic, or me being hyperbolic. Of like, I doubt he said those words directly, but he was very much a supporter of Gamergate in its infancy. When it was still rumbling and boiling, he was a huge voice that was lending it credence and validity as an idea. You know, he was very much a I'm just asking questions guy, you know, like, oh, you know, listen, why shouldn't we, you know, listen, we're just asking questions. We're trying to figure out like, what is you know, and when you have a personality that's that well known, that has that much reach, that has that much like gravitas, it was a huge deal. It was a huge deal. Did a lot of positive stuff that got him in a lot of people's mindsets and heavily enabled Gamergate, which a lot of people aren't aware of. Yeah. He was the person who enabled a lot of it's about the sanctity of video game journalism. While he might not have gotten into the women hating part of it, he added a cover to those who were. Right. Which, yeah, and that's the thing where I'm like, listen, I don't want to put a lot of words in his mouth, especially since he's passed. But it is undeniable that he gave the opening bit of Gamergate a lot of steam and a lot, like exactly like Silverstreak said, a lot of cover to say it's about ethics in games journalism when it had literally nothing to do about ethics in games journalism. Like, it had literally nothing to do about ethics in games journalism. It couldn't have been less. It couldn't have been less about ethics in games journalism. But yeah, all that to say, I forget who I was talking with the other day, but they mentioned that they had that blocked, and I was like, oh, you know, I don't think I have that blocked. And apparently I can't just block it, because what I would like to do is just, I know I have it set for some other words, where if you try to type it, Automod just goes like, yeah, you can't send that message. I don't know, it's weird. So, all that to say, Avocado, I'm sorry you were getting caught by Automod. That's not, excuse me. That was not my intention. Okay, there we go. Well, that's poopy. Yep, it is. Okay, I don't know where Grim is, so let's test. Hello? Oh, did it break because I unplugged it? Is that what happened? Hang on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, when Grim decides to show up, we can, we'll be ready to go. He's probably sleeping on the couch. I get it, though. I had an unfortunate touchstone of some discussion about men and desire. I think didn't go over well with a group of folks. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I love everyone on my blue sky taking a moment to rip into Mike Merles. I'm a big fan. As they should. Like intentionally tone deaf, but also not accounting for the whole part of the argument that's rooted in bad faith that I didn't see. Usually better about that, but sometimes you get, I think one of the most important things that you can do as a person, especially now on the internet, is like, if you have a take and someone goes like, whoa, hey, here's some info. I think the best thing that you can do is go like, is be open and willing to take that on and understand and accept it. And like, I'm not saying change your opinion for everyone. I'm not saying change your opinion for everyone that tells you about, whatever, but like, be open to learning new information, be open to changing your opinion based on new information, be open to saying like, maybe this isn't what I thought it was. That sort of thing. Because I think it's very easy. I mean, I did that this weekend. I think it's very easy to get caught up in somebody's intentional or unintentional framing of something. I think it's easy to get caught in thinking one thing and not realizing like, I didn't realize that was part of what we were talking about. I didn't realize that's what we were discussing, all of that. So I would have gotten caught up in the ethics of journalism thing too. Yeah. And it was intentionally done to make it more palatable, right? It was intentionally done to give a credibility cover to this, to say like, it's about ethics in gaming journalism. Isn't that what you care about? Don't you want ethical games journalists? And the funny thing is, no, not in the way that we're talking about. not in the way you mean it now, and in the way most people mean it. Try to be gentle with folks and remind them, hey, there's another part of this you might not be aware of, because it's a thing I'd like for me. Right. I would like it if I'm spouting off about something. If there's a whole big part of the thing that I'm not aware of, that I don't know about, tell me, please, like, be like, hey, this, because sometimes you go, yeah, and you gotta, sometimes you have to realize you were wrong and go from there, and that's how you grow. That's how you grow. But all right. Jackie, welcome back. Yeah, some people have decided to start voting. Ionic has decided to start voting for Alpaca Stacka. because we picked Ionic's game for the next community choice game. So Ionic has decided I'm going to vote for Alpaca Stacka. I don't think Jackie has ever voted for Alpaca Stacka. Alpaca Stacka deserves the votes. We'll see. We'll see. Gonna lurk because I'm behind. You know where he's Ionic. I think we're gonna finish up today. I think we're finishing up today. So. All right. Oh goodness, Wander stop. Okay. Get the tea topped up. There we go. Now Jackie has voted for Alpaca Stacka. Jackie, how the heck are you doing? How was your weekend? How have things been? How's Stardew? Was that as a wedding this weekend? So I'm very wiped. Oh my gosh. People getting married in this economy? Pal melon, rich with cinnamon. Actually, no, I take it back. You gotta get married. I was gonna say, I was like, I can't believe people are still getting married. No, you gotta get married for the tax break. You gotta get married for the tax breaks. Only reason why I married Andrew? Why you married Andrew? Yep, no, I know. Really expensive ring for the bit. Listen, listen, I've been on the internet long enough. I've watched people do more for less. I've watched people do more for less. Where the heck is my garden? You know, you're right. What are we doing here? Right, I wanted to make whistleberries, and I also have to make pell melons. Brian's bullshit wheel. Too many games not to play. I say before we play Tetris for an hour and then spin for something else. God, I could play some Tetris though. I could play some Tetris though. Okay, starting by yellow, and then starting by green. That's why you gotta make the, or that's why I gotta roll it early, to be like, okay, how do I make a fucking CDI emulator? Let's see, that's let's put another green here. Oh, nope, I should have put a yellow. Fuck. I should have put a yellow. Sometimes you gotta trick the game. Listen, we're gonna roll we're gonna roll. You know what? You know, maybe after 13-2, I just roll that bullshit wheel. You know what I mean? Maybe after 13-2, I just roll that bullshit wheel and we see what pops up. Yeah, see, sometimes you just gotta get in here. You gotta make some plants happen. This is just for making some seeds. The idea of plants not wanting to be near other plants is funny to me. Oh, it's just about how you put them together. That's it. It's just about putting them together to combine them in certain ways. Yo, that mug is cool. Yeah, so each plant has a color, right? So it's like a color seed. Here, I'll show you the thing, right? And so if you put them in specific combinations, they'll grow into these small hybrids, which are good for making a bunch of seeds of different colors. And then you can grow them into trees if you put them in specific bigger combinations. That's what I was thinking. That's cool. Yeah, it's a fun way to introduce a little game element to it. That makes me think of Palea, where the gardening in Palea is very funny. You if you put when you plant certain things, it gives bonuses to the things around it. And so somebody made a whole like website to show how you can make like basically like an infinite spawning plant, like garden, because of the ways that you can overlap things. It's very funny. It's very funny and interesting. Oh yeah, hey, we did the hot water. Yeah, right. We did this hot water. And this is when I was like, you know, let's not push it. Let's take it as it goes. But I do want to finish it today. I think the goal today is to finish Wanderstop. If that means playing it after break, so be it. But the goal today is finish Wanderstop. Three coffee bins. Give her one of the regular ones because she's probably just gonna chuck it again. Oh, I should have put less, you know? I should have put less, that's on me. Should have thought about it. All right. Hey. I hear you. No, no, no. Okay, they can reach it on the second shelf. Jesus. Warm water, whaling cinnamon, and 1 coffee bean. Okay. Warm water. Okay, warm water. Whaling. Cinnamon is the pell melon. One coffee bean. Warm water, whaling cinnamon, 1 coffee bean. Pour it on top of the first cup. So I made a good bit of progress in Indiana Jones over the weekend. I went back to playing that because I believe Jacob Geller's new videos are on Indiana Jones, and I want to finish that before watching those videos. Hey, report AC Shadows may in fact be quite good. I say that as someone who hasn't loved AC since Black Flag, only loved Origins of the new set of games. Brian has been playing it, and Brian has said it was pretty good. Brian said he was enjoying it quite a bit, so I'm glad. And I've seen a bunch of reviews and reports that people are liking it, which is good. Are you liking this game? It looks cute. Jackie, this game is very cute. I also... Ninja, hello. Can't believe they called this game Wanderstop and not the Oolong Dark. Oh my god, that's... That's very good. That's very good. Ninja, hello. Oh, that's very good. So I like this game. I like this game. I also think it's maybe a little long for what it's trying to do. Which is a more common thing in games than I think people realize. So it's not like the biggest sin, you know? I think a lot of games are a little bit longer than they need to be. So this game falling into the same thing is like, yeah, that's, you know. Same with Midnight Suns, it's very good, but could have been cut out soon. Yeah, yes, actually. Yeah, I agree with that too. I agree with that too. A great example of a game that like I adored, but then also was like, we could have gotten there just a little. Could have cut out 2 or 3 story missions and just gotten there a little faster. But especially a game like that has like side missions and DLC, you know, like, but yeah, I think this game is cute. I love it. It's great. It's very fun. The writing on it is fucking super smart. The characters are great. Like, it is the least amount of criticism that I can give to say that it's like, I wish it was just a little shorter. I should go back and play the DLC of the Midnight Suns. It was fine. You know, if you liked Midnight Suns. If you like Midnight Suns, you'll like it. Like, I don't think it would change anybody's opinion, but yeah. Be honest, when you went back to play, you went back to punch Nazis. Honestly, Silver, the part that I'm in right now is such a weird sort of like downbeat. It's actually getting a little frustrating. Indiana Jones is not equipped to deal with the situations that the developers of the game put him in a way that I'm like, did I miss a thing? So everyone's opinion 99 cents is, oh wait, why didn't I play this before? Yeah. That's why I scream about it whenever it's on sale for like $20. I'm like, this is great. I'm like, this is a great $20. You will enjoy this $20. You will be happy. You will be happy you spent $20. There you go. Yep, that's why I gave him one of the basic ones. It helps you cheer on a blossoming romance between two characters you never would have expected. God, I do love that. I do love that relationship. That was great. What a good game. What a good game. Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You've brought me 2 cups of coffee now. To your credit, I will state a fact. Oh, can't you even attempt a compliment? Hey, it's just a fact. I only speak in cold, objective truths. If the truth hurts, then that's a you thing, not a me thing. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, take something else off my hands, but only one. All right. That's fucking cool. Oh, why is there ghost art? This one. I guess it's good she didn't say you brought her 2 cups of bad coffee. What a good game. Yeah, we heard from the players we're not gonna make a game like that anymore. Damn. The kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's your deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's just been running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. I would put dollars to donuts, it's not her real name. Now listen to me. Kid like that running around unsupervised? It's no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. Hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid, eh? What kind of direction are you giving her? What do you mean? She's not my kid. I'm not really doing anything at all. Nothing? That's your idea of proper role modeling? I never said I was a role model. Listen up here, you're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Gonna run her right into the ground. Get after your ass and try giving her an inkling of direction. Think a kid like that just figures it all out on her own? Hell no. Maybe you should look after her. Ha! Good deflection. Almost made me forget I'm contributing something to society. I've got services to provide. Meanwhile, you're stumbling around spilling tea down your socks. That's hilarious. I don't know why spilling tea down your socks is so fucking funny, but Jesus. Besides, you're the only person here this kid will probably listen to. That's the truth. So don't screw her up with your nonsense. All right, get out of here. Your Nana Buckless vibes are wrecking in my intended atmosphere. Bye, Nana. Yeah, so many people judge that game before they even played it. So many people judged that game before they even played it. It was wild. Oh my God, yes. Yes. Amazing. Just, well, and then it's gonna shifts to this, which is not what I wanted. That's a good painting. That was worth it. That was worth it. It was frustrating, but it was worth it. All right, let's go see what's up with Monster. Oh, I did wonder, I did have the thought that I was like, is this gonna be like Nana as a child? I drew a picture on your building. You drew on my shop without asking me? Do you know how rude that is? Yeah, it's the worst. I hope you hate it. I hate it very, very much. Yes, I did it! Hey, what's that stuff you're making in that big machine? The big glass machine? It makes tea. What's that? Tea? You never had tea before? No, I hate it. No, you hate it, or no, you've never had it before? I've never had it before, and I hate it. This is everyone on the internet. Well, there's nothing I can do with argue with your logic. Every time I see a long zoom out of that thing, it really does look like a big magic bong. Agreed. I want tea. Really? I thought you said you hated it. Alta, come on, have you never met a child? Yeah. But you want one anyway? Yeah. Is it because you like to hate things? Yeah. Oh my God, monsters everyone on Twitter. That's what I thought. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. Want it to be super gross. Sure, gross tea, coming up. Gonna order a bad tea and then give me a bad rating on Yelp. I'm gonna be like, I can't, something gross. What's the grossest thing we can hold in our hands? Like, what's the grossest thing we can actively pick up and have in our hands? Must not say penis. We can't pick up a penis. An unwashed coffee bean is an interesting idea. A dirty coffee bean is a good thought. That is, I think, the only thing in the game that has had a dirty or clean delineation. So that's a good. Is there any fruit that like very specifically says is gross? No. Okay. So yeah, unwashed coffee bean. Pretty good. That is the close. I was trying to think of like how would we get dirt? You know, that was my thought of like how can we get dirt and just make like dirt tea? We could hold a Tesla key. I mean, that's just more likely to explode and kill us. What about a dirty shot? You stop yourself. How dare you? How dare you try to be funny in my stream? Can't, I'm just that good. Let's talk to Boro, because I feel like the conversation with Boro is gonna be like, she wants gross tea. What does that mean? Apparently the kid's drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. Is that okay? Boro feels this is a moment for Miss Alta to make an authoritative decision. Oh, I fucking love those. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? No. No, because the first second I saw it, I yelled. There's no possible way this kid will stop making weird drawings. Well then, I would suggest you grab our trusty broom and sweep them away. I imagine they'll come off easily. Is that the only solution? Just let her do it and clean up afterward? Boro has found it is often much more work to be convincing customers to follow the rules. but it is only my personal managerial style. I will leave it to your discretion. Shop director Alta. It's gonna be fucking, are there other ones that I don't know about? It's gonna be like, grocery store sim. I just hit her with the broom. Okay, yeah. No, I think Dirty Coffee Bean. I think that's it. That's it. That's the winner. It actively has dirt. Like, we could put a pot? Is a pot better? Just a literal container of dirt? What if you make her the best tea? I mean, there's no suck it, this is the best thing ever. That's very funny. That's very funny. Oh, hang on. I have to respond to somebody. Sorry, I have to reply to somebody about collecting Pokemon cards. Hang on. Important content, yeah, and you need to listen when somebody has an opinion about collecting Pokemon cards, you have to tell them that's the correct opinion. That's how I trick people into following me on Blue Skies. I just tell them all the time that their opinions are correct. The opinion on collecting Pokemon cards, don't. Good hack, I'll need to take it. It is very funny to me anytime someone follows me on Blue Sky, because I'm always like, how did you get here? Who are you? Switch to Digimon. I do really want to, I need to put a little money aside to buy some Digimon bulk so I can start making decks and stuff. Aaron and I played some Digimon over the weekend, and she absolutely kicked my butt. Like, it was incredible. Okay, but then you also beat me. Well, no, I won the last game, but it was incredibly close. It was very, very close. She is no slouch. These are cool cards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My buddy went to, my buddy spent his 10-day, he had 10 days off in a row. My buddy who basically through making TikToks about it got me into the Digimon card game. He capped off his 10-day vacation. You know, he just took 10 days. He just took time off from work and had 10 days off in a row. He capped off his 10-day staycation by doing 2 Digimon tournaments at locals, and that's amazing. That's amazing. So I'm hoping that we can do some local stuff here soon. It would be very nice. It would be very nice to like play with people and learn a game. Oh, right. But also there was that other card game I was gonna buy. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Don't.
Matt, you gotta get your shit together.
No, shut up. No. It's for a new game. It's for a new game. Oh, it's only gonna be $7 to ship? Great. Great. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, whatever. Everyone shut up, don't judge me. Here you go, gross tea. Just, what is it? Just a cup with liquid? That's what tea is. It's just flavored water. That's what, I mean, that's what you put in cups. It's the liquids. This sucks. Tea sucks. This is hilarious. I will not shut up, but I will judge. Yeah, tea sucks. Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this one. Just drink it. Nah, I gotta go do stuff. Bye. All right. It's every experience with a child. Just get rid of that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You stop yourself. Hi, howdy, book lovers. Oh no. It's Book by Mail Club again. Wowee, that analysis of the Dirk Warhard frame. I would actually love a Book by Mail Club. I would love just a book showing up at my house that it sounds cool. Wowee, that analysis of the Dirk Warhard franchise was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all of that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Tell you what, let's ignore all the dreary nonsense and enjoy a good old-fashioned Dirk Warhard novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Warhard kills this time. Yours in Literature, Book by Mail Club. Wasn't that the one? Bullets Forever, wasn't that the sad one? That has to exist by now. I would love a book club that just like you just put your preferences in, and because everything I've seen, all the book clubs that I've seen are just like, here's this like specific theme or something, and I'm like, I don't want that. I want just some cool, just send me a cool book. Just send me a cool book. Okay, but wait, but if I do, oh, it doesn't resolve the, it does not resolve the emote. Okay. We gotta read the Dirk Warhard. Check out Books Are Magic Book Club. Did you just make that one up, Jackie? I Googled you, Ding Dong. It would be very funny. It would be very funny if you were like, if you secretly had a book club. If you'd secretly had a book club. And you were like, yeah, that has to exist, right? That has to be a thing. Oh my goodness, I can't believe someone hasn't made that. Yes, my chance to self-promo, that'd be so funny. That would be really funny. Okay, here's always the problem. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Here's my immediate concern. Books or Magic are run by 2 white people. And I love independent bookstores. Here's what I need. Here's what I would need, right? Here's what I would need. What's the list of the books that you've done in the past? That's what I need. Right? That's what I like. What have your books looked like in the past? Show me a list. That's what I want. Scratch that. Literally just got an email. Ludocine's available now. Is it? Oh shit. Hang on. NYT says elections lean literary, but not esoterically so, and popular while not necessarily commercial. I don't know what any of those things. I was gonna say, I don't know what any of those things mean. You said all those words? Damn. Clearly not mega popular books. I mean, that's good. That's good. Because I mean, guess what? You're gonna hear about all the super popular books. You know, you're gonna hear about all the mega popular books. Did I think I backed it at getting the beta, right? What did I get? Instant access to the prototype as soon as we fund. Oh, wait. How do I do that? Should be able to go to ludocine.com and log in with your Kickstarter email. Oh yeah, right, because they're doing like a website version as the like, here's the soft thing, and then they're working on the app. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I remember this now. Which is my Kickstarter email. I've absolutely changed my Kickstarter email, and I don't remember which one it was. You know, I'll just try it. I'll try it. I think it's this one. Okay, it wasn't that one. It was this one. It wasn't that one. It was this one. Okay, well, wait, now it... Okay. Oh, verify my email address. Okay, so one of these, okay. It was the first one. It was the first one. I think. Oh God, I forgot. I gotta get off Google and turn off all this bullshit. What's my, dog, what is my Kickstarter email? I think it's this. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. All right, why do you have so many emails? Listen. Want to hear a cool hack? What? If a Gmail, you can add a plus and make a new one. It looks like 2 emails that go to the same thing. I do know that, yes. I do know that. That is a good hack. Just make a lot of different emails for fun then. Emails are not for fun, Jackie. Emails are for work. Emails are for business. Maybe you can only get in once you've maybe they're doing like a staged rollout. So we'll see. We'll let it happen. All right. Bullets Forever, a Dirk Warhard novel by DB Steele. It had happened. The unthinkable had happened. Dirk Warhard was dead. How had such a tragedy come to pass? It all began exactly 2 weeks prior. Dirk Warhard had just successfully concluded a top-secret mission to eliminate the world's #1 terrorist, Richard McElevator. Technically, every mission Dirk Warhard engaged in was top secret, yet Dirk Warhard was also the single most popular and beloved individual on Earth, with all of his exploits cataloged extensively in a quarterly review magazine. The quarterly review magazine, Warhard Weekly, also included supplementary material such as fashion model fold-outs of Dirk Warhard and reader quizzes, such as where would Dirk Warhard punch you to kill you instantly. Readers of the latest Warhard Weekly would learn of how Dirk Warhard had defeated the world's #1 terrorist, Richard McElevator, in a thrilling high-speed boat fight. The fight didn't actually take place on a boat. More so, it featured Dirk Warhard literally lifting a boat out of the water and smashing Richard McElevator to death with it. Dirk Warhard had never killed a criminal with a boat before, and the sheer thrill of it blew his mind. In fact, days later, he was still riding a breathtaking high. Yet by the weekend, his adrenaline had cooled off, and the reality began to sink in that it was an experience he'd never again get to relive. After all, Richard McElevator had been the world's #1 terrorist. The next best thing Dirk Warhard could accomplish at this point would be to crush the world's #2 terrorist with a boat. And that just didn't light any sort of fire in his soul. For days, he languished in a cruel depression, tortured by the joys of a life he'd never get to relive. And at last, after full 2 weeks of despair, Dirk Warhard arrived at an ingenious realization. If he were to die, then he would be able to travel to the afterlife, where he would once again defeat the world's #1 terrorist, Richard McElevator, in a high-speed afterlife boat battle. Thus, Dirk Warhard set out on a high-stakes, life-threatening mission to die. This effort proved more difficult than he expected. He had spent decades training his skin to resist bullets and building up spiritual karma to resist the magic of voodoo effigies. That's funny. He drank poison every morning, guzzled poison as he was going to bed, popped poison pills periodically during missions. A doctor once said that his body was more poison than water, and that made Dirk Warhard so happy he shot the doctor right in the kidneys. In the end, he decided to think himself to death. Dirk Warhard made it a point of pride to never think too hard about anything, and so it was perhaps the only way in which he was truly vulnerable. He began by attempting to spell long and complicated words, yet discovered that he was naturally a genius at spelling. Then he decided to invent entirely new, much more complex words to spell, and found that he was a master at that too. Finally, he decided to invent and spell the single longest word imaginable, and that's what finally got him. The word was so long that it took him 2 weeks to spell, after which time his brain gave out and died due to sheer hatred of letters. The last thing he yelled before blackness consumed him was, "Hell had better rule!" When Dirk Warhard came to, he was lying in an old wooden ferry floating down a gray river surrounded on all sides by a heavy brown mist. The stench of death hung in the air. Standing next to Dirk Warhard in the ferry was an ancient-looking boatman, a frail and bony figure covered head to toe in tattered black cloth. The boatman propelled the ferry forward with a spindly wooden oar and groaned as he rowed. After some time, the boatman looked down at Dirk Warhard. Oh snap, are you Dirk Warhard? The boatman began to tremble with excitement. Oh my god, I'm such a big fan. You're a freaking legend around here. A lot of people I ferry were killed by you. And indeed, as Dirk Warhard looked around the underworld, he could see it was packed with perished souls, many of whom he had killed either intentionally, unintentionally, or both. He recognized many of the evildoers he'd put away, villains whom Dirk Warhard felt a moral responsibility to eliminate because they had wished harm on the everyday common man. But he had killed a lot of the everyday common man too. Janitors, doctors, improv comedians. Dirk Warhard pursued his passion for violence with eyes unclouded by discrimination or class distinction. And in this sense, he was the most moral human to ever live. He recognized the souls of many political envoys and ambassadors whom he'd murdered. Peaceful people, who he'd specifically been assigned to protect. A small voice in the back of his head wondered why he kept getting assigned to protect peaceful political envoys, but he easily crushed the doubts with his unstoppable mind. Kara, hello! Another victory for freedom of thought. Dirk Warhard took some photos of the boatman and signed his copy of Warhard Weekly. Then the two of them proceeded down the river. As they went, still more recognizable faces of people he'd eliminated passed by. Many of the handlers who'd been assigned to him on missions, lovers of all shapes and sizes, cashiers who'd actually accidentally given him too much change back, driving instructors administering his driver's license exams. Dirk Warhard had tried to get his driver's license many times over the years, but his driving was so precise and extreme that every driving instructor who'd ever ridden a car with him had spontaneously exploded from the thrill of it. His lack of a proper driver's license continued to be a point of friction between him and his agency. And at last, they passed by the face Dirk Warhard had been searching for all along. Richard McElevator, the world's #1 terrorist. Look at him standing there so smug and secure, thinking he's safe just because he's dead. Dirk Warhard boiled with rage. He leapt from the ferry, then in midair, he grabbed the ferry out of the water and smashed it down upon Richard McElevator's head. The ferry splintered into 1,000 pieces, and Richard McElevator, the world's #1 terrorist, was completely eradicated from all planes of existence. The boatman, who'd been thrown from the ferry when this happened, began hooting and hollering and pumping his fist. Yes, bro, yes! Just like that, that's how we do it in this house! And for his part, Dirk Warhard felt the same rush of pure bliss as he'd felt during the previous boat kill, the same joy filling his soul completely from within, and he knew that the adventure had all been worth it. Until a figure of pure light emerged from the heavy mist. Is this little Sonic? This being was impossible to describe. It felt to Dirk Warhard like a figure from a dream he'd forgotten from long ago. The being was impossible to directly perceive. When Dirk Warhard tried to look at it, he felt only a sense of balance and equanimity. I don't know that word. From the center of this being flowed the essence of all things, of light and dark, of the beginning of time and the end of creation. This being both existed and did not exist. And when it spoke without speaking. Dirk Warhard, said the being of light, you have come to the land of the perished, and you have destroyed a soul. You've eradicated life, not just from the mortal plane, but from all existence. The being floated in all directions simultaneously, illuminating the landscape. All beings are bound by eternity. Even in this place, life is merely exchanged in a continual transfer of energy. It is this perpetual movement of life, its ebb and flow, that gives rise to consciousness. Your own consciousness depends on this life energy. To destroy it is to threaten existence itself. Now the being of light coalesced into a single form and stood before Dirk Warhard. Come, Dirk Warhard. I extend to you my knowledge and my friendship. My power is so immense, I ask you to employ it in the pursuit of true compassion towards others. There is no power so great as to that which stems from a place of genuine love. I wish this for you. Zach, hello! Look at this guy over here with his games reading stuff. Zach, thank you for resubbing for 48 months! Holy hell! That's like a year! Holy shit, that's like a year or something! Zach, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. I love and appreciate you so much. Everybody, please go follow Zach. That's a lot of months. It's a lot of months. It's a whole bunch of months. It's a whole bunch of months. Everyone, please go follow Zach. He's absolutely amazing. He's wonderful. When he streams, it's a wonderful time. Please go spend time with him. I'm one of the bears of all time. Zach is my favorite bear on Twitch. I'll say that. I'll say that. Is that controversial? That's a lot of pressure. Just don't let me see any other bears. Just you have to hack into my Twitch and ban all the other block all the other bears so I can't see them. I've been lurking here waiting for you. Oh no, Zach, run. Let us walk together, and I will show you the balanced nature of eternity. I will grant you insight into the compassion which binds our... But the beam of light was cut short because Dirk Warhard had punched it directly in the groin. This was a shock to the beam because it didn't even know it had a groin. How is this possible, it said. I am the infinite. I have no body parts. I am not... Dirk Warhard punched again, square in the nuts. The beam of light doubled over in the most extreme pain it had ever felt. How? This isn't possible! Now Dirk Warhard throat chopped the beam of light. It gasped and sputtered for air. I don't breathe! How? Gotta go to my meeting, I'll be back after break. Ninja, I hope your meeting goes well. Dirk Warhard clambered up on the beam's shoulders, put an arm around its neck in a headlock, and slowly twisted. Send me back to the land of the living, he screamed. Send me back or I'll twist until you snap like a twig. He applied even more pressure. Please, no! Gasped the beam of light. Please, I'll do anything, just let me go. The beam of light pulsed with a golden glow, and Dirk Warhard felt his body begin to rise. He let go and ascended upward, out of the heavy brown mist, back towards the land of the living. The last things he heard were the beam of light breathing in huge, heaving gasps, and the bony boatman yelling, "Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Yes, yes!" When Dirk Warhard returned to his body, he discovered the adventure had given him a new perspective on life. Going against his general distaste for thinking, he reflected on the fragility of human existence and how easily a life is taken. He felt a weight in his chest when he thought about all those perished souls who'd never again breathe fresh air, who'd never walk in the grass, nor spend cherished time with the ones they loved. And so, with this new outlook on mortality, Dirk Warhard decided he would live forever. After all, he'd already been to the afterlife once, and to be honest, it kinda sucked, so he'd rather not go back again. This was a huge relief to decide because it solved a lot of problems, and he felt the weight in his chest lift completely. With another successful mission behind him, he sat down to begin describing his new perspective on life and mortality for his column in Warhard Weekly. He was also the editor-in-chief of Warhard Weekly, so he'd have to be up all night editing and revising his own writing, not to mention inventing a whole new host of complex words. But that was just the way he liked it. He grinned. God damn, it's good to be alive. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. There we go. Books. Did you know all words are invented? Oh my God, Zach, you're blowing my mind. Oh, I thought that was a person and I was gonna yell. Don't even forget all that, I just A through it. Wow, Jackie. Hello, do I have more mail? Oh yeah, sometimes the mail doesn't click off properly. Boro, what do you gotta say? Hello, miss. Boro is having yet another one of his silly ideas. I'm feeling like the pots inside our shop are looking a bit barren. I thought to ask if you'd care to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job before with the hanging pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll try to find some time for that. Lovely. Any plants should do the trick. I'll let you decide which ones. You can just be filling the big stationary pots. No need to fill the smaller ones. Unless you really want to. While you are doing that, how about if I draw up a little picture for you? Boro is not much of an artist, it's true, but I'm enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you've filled up our shop with lovely plants, come see me, and I will give you whatever I've managed to draw. Oh, well, listen, that's neat. That's reason enough, duder. Listen, you know what you do is you grab all these plants that aren't gonna make seeds anymore. Bingo bango. Typical Jackie, just button mash her way to victory. Imagine denying yourself the pleasure of reading Dirk Warhard. Do you know that Jackie's never died in a video game? That's true. That's true, can confirm. Hey, you know where I don't need plants is outside. gonna say it again. I think my biggest disappointment with this is that it like resets everything. And it feels like a bummer to put time into decorating and then just be like, never mind. Never mind, actually. Don't worry about it. That's kind of a bummer. Matt, it's meant to be a commentary on the impermanence of things. Sure, it also kind of sucks. It just erases everything. Yeah, it makes sense from like the lore of the game. Do you know what I mean? But also it's like, man, I got all those little tchotchkes and I thought of a cute place to put them. And then I like, you know, it's like, okay, like I'm putting the plants in, but also whatever. Like, let me decorate the place cute. Your face is commentary? Damn, got me. Can I pick up a cough? Oh my God, that's really funny. That's really funny. It's stick stridered. Oh, Half-Life 2. One more, I think. Right? Oh, no, there's some up here. Fuck. Oh, hang on. Oh, because it's empty. I'm like, why can't I water it? Because I don't have any water. Okay. Oh, the goose. Ah, goose dance. Oh, goose dance. The classic. Pretty Goose might be one of the best emotes they ever put out. I agree with that. I can agree with that. That's cool, mug. All right, let's get. I think I need 2 more plants. Oh no, and then there's some on the side. Oh, come on. Here, I can do this one. Oh, no, there's one back here. Just cover Boro's picture. He won't mind. Come on, hang out. Oh my God, frog mug. Frog mug. Why do I have a ninja emote? Can I send it back? Because Twitch does global emotes of only basically the worst people. Oh, it can have the seeds on it? That's funny. Remember this one, when this was the emotes Twitch? Yeah, you had to pay for them and then they've never had them again. Remember when Twitch couldn't solve how do we stop marginalized creators from getting harassed? And so they just made the Poggers emote an animal instead. Just couldn't figure it out. Just couldn't crack the code. Could not figure it out. How do we stop these marginalized creators that we want to highlight from getting harassed? I guess we stop the whole thing. I guess it's the only thing I can think of. I filled the pots. So you did. Miss Alta looks quite lovely. I'm very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together, you are still taking the time to make our space beautiful. It means a lot to Boro. Truly it does. Now then, are you quite ready to see this little drawing that I have cooked up? Oh my God, it's great. I want it. Boro, this is the greatest thing ever. Thank you so much. It turned out rather well, if I am saying so. I will call this piece A Million Tiny Delights. Yes, this is a good name. Here, I would be honored to let you take the drawing with you. I'm gonna keep it. That's for me. Thank you again so much for your help. Yeah, no, that goes in the pocket. That's for me. That goes home. That's going to my house. Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and no one else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. Yeah, it's not just like the general, like finders keepers. Kind of, but also wish I could draw. I mean, like, I can draw, I just don't. Did you find my sword and now I have to kick your butt about it? Yeah. We should have secured this in some way now that we're thinking about it. Just brag about it. I mean, I can physically draw in the sense that, like, I can draw a thing, but look, it's a cool sword. I found it, so I get to keep it, right? No. That's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. Huh. Well, if it's yours, why is it sitting over here? Oh, well, It's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me. Well, I'm a fighter. This is the sword I use in combat. You're a fighter? Yeah, 8 years professionally. Wow, that's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions and specifications for how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword, over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. I should be a blacksmith. You do have big blacksmith energy. Zach, you need to run the medieval equivalent of the bookshop slash board game slash coffee shop of you run the small blacksmith slash tavern. Do you know what I mean? Zach is the guy that like you ride your horse into town and Zach's like polishing a mug and is like, yeah, I could whip up a couple horseshoes, take a couple days, third room at the top of the stairs and come down for dinner in a couple hours. Ale up front, maces in the back. Zach's that annoying NPC in the video game where you go in the front and it's the inn and you're like, but I want to buy the swords. You have to go around and ask from the back door, and that's how it's the weapon vendor. This sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. Wow! Did you also wear this big stupid mask while you're fighting? No, the mask belongs to someone else. You ever killed a person in a fight? I don't want to talk about that. That sounds like the answer is yes, but she's not happy about it. But I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun. Really? So why do you do it? I just had an idea. Uh-oh. Previous things Alta has said makes me think it's this one. Because I'm good at it. You are? How good are you? I went 3 years without losing a single fight. You did? Beat the previous record by 27 months. I only want to do things that I can be the best at. The undisputed best in the world. Oh, Alta. Oh, God. I need to lay down. I need to lay down. Alta, I need to lay down. Local tavern known for its gambling scene and blacksmith shop. We'll call it Mace's Wild. I love it. I love it. I love it. And everybody, what? Are you Mace? That's not what it means. And I know I can be the best at fighting as long as I do the work. I'll work harder than anyone without question. That's why none of them stood a chance. Ah. What? What's that look? You're the coolest person ever! Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter, a real one. That's so cool. This is my shtick now. I'm the random guest NPC. You join the party. You join the party for like the tutorial chapter. And then as soon as it becomes a big enough of a JRPG that it's like, okay, we have to travel to the other kingdom. And you're like, listen, I'm getting a little too old to be adventuring, but I'll always be here to help and support you when you come home. You know? You're enough of a party member that like you get levels and a couple abilities, but then you're just like, hey, listen, I'm the chapter 1 guy. Finally, a child's approval. Oh man, Jackie No Name. Jackie No Name? Oh wait, it's Jack. A different Jackie. That's very funny though. Jackie's like, that's not how it's spelled. Ah man, Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew I was hanging with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah! Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or your favorite thing to eat? Huh. Sometimes I eat dirt, but not because I wanna. Just because it makes Animeth so mad, which I like. What else? Cereal! Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom is so cool, she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have lots of sugar. That's what Commander Crispy says. Oh. Okay, so things you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. All right, I'm gonna make you a cup of tea, and this time you're actually gonna drink it. Breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. I actually know that there's ones. Oh, man. I too eat exclusively breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Okay. Sweet and sugary, so whistleberries. I think snot cone. Because it's whatever you ate, whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child, I think. Let's double check the wording. Breakfast cereal, sugar, dirt. I think I'm gonna toss one of the pots in there. I think that's dirt. Yeah, sweet and sugary whistleberries. Snot cones mentions breakfast. And then maybe a painted gourd? Or maybe a sweet medium? Yeah, so whistleberries are sweet. Oh yeah, whistleberries are sweet. Snot cones for breakfast. And then a pot. I'm gonna go with a pot. Whistleberry. I don't have a snot cone. Okay, let's make all yellows, just yellows, all the way. Went to Costco Thursday. I got a thing of baby bell mushrooms and a container of the different colored grape tomatoes. Quick saute on those bad boys. You got a tasty side dish. Hell yeah, hell yeah! I love those little tomatoes. That sounds great, actually. That sounds banging. We're going to, actually, that's what I got to do today. We're going to marinate a pork shoulder. We're going to make pork chops. And the other night I made a chicken Alfredo, which was very nice. Nope, fuck. Fried pork chops might be my ultimate comfort entree. I don't know if we're gonna fry them, but maybe we will. Maybe we will now that you said that. Oh, it's a green surrounded by pinks. Because listen, if we're doing nothing else in this game, I gotta make all the plants. My work's definition of chicken Alfredo is a whole chicken breast, some thick Alfredo sauce, and some pasta that's been cooked independently. I mean, that's what I made. It was not the, you know, it's not the best definition, but. I'm also not a chef, you know? Oh, that's a nice plant. Little thin breading, shallow pan, medium heat. Okay, made all the small hybrids. Made all the large hybrids, and we just have to drink whistleberry tea. So let's do that first. Yeah, I did lemon chicken. So cut up some lemons, put chicken breast between lemon slices, baking dish, you know, cooked them. Made the Alfredo sauce from scratch because, you know, I'm not a quitter. And had some nice bronze cut linguine. Lemon pepper the shit out of everything in this house. I love it. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into enjoying cooking and spending a little more time cooking stuff, because spend a little time cooking, you can make some real fun stuff. I need to clean my office, get back to stream at some point in my life. Hey, listen, we're all trying to make do, you know? We're all trying to make do. I'm sorry, I'm sorry I'm not there to come help. You should be. Cleaning is the worst, truly. Yeah, honestly, we're starting to plan our spring cleaning, and it's gonna be a lot, but it needs to get done.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back.
What?
My mom pulled me aside.
What?
And she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen. And that everyone needed to be more in control.
I believe Matt have been in me personally.
She asked, was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that.
I'm sorry, I know.
No, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things? What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, you know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things. No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded very seriously. Okay, she said. There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it.
Oh,
And
that's
please,
not.
Don't tell your father.
No, that's not good
Don't tell your
advice. That's not good advice. Even if that was it. This took a turn. Jackie, because I know you're just coming into it here at the end, it did not take a turn. This has been the whole game. This has been the whole game. Yeah, this is Can we talk about how she was like, when I was 15, you know, after I'd run away and come back? And it's like, what do you mean after you'd run away and come back? Hang on, we haven't talked about this. What are you? Oh, I love you. Yeah, this game has been heavy in spots. This game has been heavy. Matt, I don't know how to tell you this. You're sweeping a forest. Yup. Yep. Listen, sometimes there's cool trinkets and cups in there, so. Listen, Zach, you just gotta make it clean, okay? You just gotta make it clean, and then sometimes you get a little reward. But that's where the dirt lives? Yep, I'm with ya. Okay. So let's go over this again. Breakfast cereal, sugar, dirt, right? Right? Breakfast cereal, snot cone. I didn't pick any snot cones. Okay, hang on. Yeah, listen, I agree with you. Also, sometimes when you do it, you get a little treat. You get a little tchotchke, or you get a new cup. And that's fun. You know? Hey, look at that. That's a seed. That's fun. You know, I'm just gonna put you right there. There you go. That's where you go. Hey, look at that. What's this? Just it's a rubber band ball. Meantime, y'all have fun. Zach, I hope your meeting goes well. What? Hello? Wait, I'm sorry. What? I feel like it's illegal when a new person shows up because it's always like I don't have enough to deal with. The hell was the snot cone? This one? Yes. Okay. A new person shows up, I'm like, I gotta deal with this shit now. Like, I'm just figuring out someone else's shit. Okay, snot cone. Sugar. Sugar! Whistleberry. And then Pot of dirt. We're gonna give her a basic one because I'm not gonna give a child a nice one. All right, monster. Here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? No, drink it. Okay. I like that I don't hold it down for him, just like, here you go, jump for it. What do you think? Whoa, it tastes just like Commander Crispies. How'd you do that? Snot cones and whistleberries. Well, I don't know what those are, and you can't make me learn. Huh, maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispies. And it's got the taste of dirt. Tea tastes like everything. I didn't know tea was this cool. Why didn't you tell me tea was cool? I did. Yeah, but you didn't sound cool enough when saying it. You needed to sound cooler. You're right, fuck me. Oh, hey, there's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? Definitely. Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? Could you beat a whale? Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Oh, it's easy. You just kill it with your sword or your hands. I mean, yeah, if I had a sword, I do feel like, yeah. Would you rather fight, a lion or a whale? Why not both? Yeah, I want to do that too. I'd stuff the lion right in the whale's blowhole. Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him? Monster, combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me. Oh! It started so reasonable and then was just... Oh. Wow. This is so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. Stay in school. No way. I'm not gonna let school control me. Fuck. Ah, fuck, I taught the kid the wrong thing. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, nards. Ah, man. Yeah, shit. Start over, restart the game. Okay. I see that there's a new person. I see that we have a new customer. We have a new customer on the board. But I'm gonna take my morning break. I'm gonna take my morning break because it is morning break time. When I get back, we will do more Wonder Stop. We're gonna finish Wander Stop. Today is finish the Wander Stop day. She's 2/3 of the way to, and I threw it on the floor video. Yes, she's not a part of the system. She's not a part of your system. Absolutely. So yeah. Yeah. I will, I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. While we're on break, if you haven't recently, get up, take a stretch. Oof, yeah, my hands are feeling a little tight. Make sure you're drinking water, have a stretch, walk around, you know, look at something that isn't a screen for a little bit. Maybe look out a window, you know, get some fresh air, look at some green shit, you know, get some sun in your face, maybe figure out why you haven't been invited to the Ludocene beta. I don't know, whatever you gotta do. But I'll be back in a little bit. We'll do our games. We'll do more Wonder Stop. So see you back here in just a second. Gotta get the good ending. The good ending is when it's over. The good ending is when I beat that final boss. And then I gotta play fucking episode 2. Ah. Just top tier husbanding. Well, it's we go to the League of Legends events, right? We go to like League of Legends and Overwatch League and stuff, and it's like, all right, what do you bring to the team? What do you bring to the team? And I just like bring people drinks and pillows and stuff during the game. Somebody's like over the comm like, yeah, he's going min. Hey Matt, can you make it like 2 degrees cooler? Yeah, you got it, bud. It just like shows me on the during the thing. It's like mattcaulder, team husband, like, yeah. The team interview is like, yeah, you know, I didn't know how I was gonna enjoy being married to, you know, 9 guys from Korea, but you know, it worked out all right. They're pretty nice. Do we think that? I know there's other hedgehogs in the Sonic the Hedgehog game. Do we think that eating chili dogs is a hedgehog thing, or is it a Sonic thing? It's Sonic's favorite? Okay. So it's not like canonically hedgehogs like chili dogs. It's that Sonic likes chili dogs. I want to say now, at the end of the game, I do regret not going with Poppy. The name came up way more than I expected. I do regret not going with Poppy. Always go with Poppy. Me in the future. Always Poppy. Poppy forever. Yes, exactly. Nogia's right. Without the 5 of us, the mission's a failure. I hate failure. I can't deal with it. So please don't do this. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that as like a sigil for the stream. Always Poppy. Poppy forever. Class you really want to level if you're gonna delve are ninja or mime? Ram's oldest brother's such a dick. He really is. He really is. Let's, you know, let's see something really quick. Let's see something really quick. He 100% did. He 100% did. Like that's not even there's not even a question. Oh. Who? Whomst? Jane! You monster! You killer! Wygraph, you live? I've lived for this, Ramza. How long has it been since we last met? Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you're only a thrall of the church. What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. Only with power can dreams be made real. I see the truth of it now. What good dreams without that power? Hey, you know how everybody gives Kingdom Hearts shit for talking about hearts and love and the power to realize your destiny? Fuck off. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words succor me, for when at last you yield as you must, their poison will consume you. Yeah, fuck off. This is same shit. You know what Nintendo should do? Man. I was gonna say Nintendo should sell their own ROMs, but I realize that that's just an eShop. Like, I thought about it and I was like, yeah, they could sell you the ROMs and then they like put out apps for you to play them on, and it's like, that's just, you're just talking about the eShop. There's a lot Nintendo could do. Helix, I need you to know I appreciate how Salt local streamer discovers e-commerce. Matt, you invented a store. What do you? Well, I was like, oh man, I have a great idea. You know what Nintendo should do? And then I was like, this is what Nintendo should do is sell you their games. That was what I said. No, listen, they just like sell you ROMs of the games, right? And then they build a little app that you can like load it up and play. It'd be great. Matt, you're just describing the e-store. No, it's different. No, it's not. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Was telling Aaron the other day, like, that's the thing tech bros do all the time, where they just invent a thing we already have. I saw one of those like venture capitalist guys like, what we need to fix public transportation is cars, right? You know, cars are the way to go, but they're like bigger, so they fit more people, and they go on a schedule, so you know where they are, where they're gonna be, so you can plan. You can plan your routes and stuff like that. And people are like, you invented buses. Those are buses. We have buses. They invent eugenics every 3 weeks. Yes. It does feel like every so often one of those guys says something that boils down to people who aren't usually white shouldn't be allowed to have things. It's either that or it's like, why do poor people own things? Lightsaber practice yesterday? Is that a euphemism? Is that a euphemism, or are you learning how to fight with a lightsaber? The official term is Ludo Sport, so the lightsaber fencing organization doesn't get sued by Disney. That's fair. How goes fighting with legally distinct beam swords? Goofy in a corner. You violated the copyright. Prepare to die. I heard you're trying to use our intellectual property. Well, golly, American copyright protects creators for up to 70 years after their death. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it one time for you. Pog. Fuck yeah! Look at fuck you.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives.
People on Twitter had better gotten horny for her. That was the fucking coolest anime shit.
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest.
The thing with Destiny is a lot of the content is about to go away. So I've been wanting to go back and sort of like finish as much content as possible and get stuff. So I think somebody, man.
You could... No.
What? Don't.
This is... Oh, indeed he does. But as his designs have grown more and more complex, he has required assistance in manufacturing them. It was my...
Holy shit! Holy shit! Ages ago, before the 1,000-year Fungo Wars, before the dead kings of Portobello spent their spores screaming across time, there was you. Oh my god, I love this. The people of Mushoria cried out for a savior. One brave mushroom to challenge the Senate of Cantor Nails and rise up against those voices not heard. What form will answer their woes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Cinny Wood Ear, Basil the Basil Bulb, Annulus the Absolute, Eomycot, Truffle Shuffle. Done. From what mushroom heritage dost thou come? Portobellion, Morellian, Mitake, Oyster. Oh my god, this fucking. I can't. Listen, Truffle Shuffle's a big punch shroom. Tomato, cheese, olive. Like, select thine trusty shroom companion. Oh my god, I love everything. I love everything about what's happening. I love everything. This is the game Sawayama Solitaire. A hero sprouts forth. Breloom doing the Truffle Shuffle. God. Queen Shruma the 14th grants you a holy mushroom cap. The cap is invulnerable to knives. It cannot be cut in two to be shared. Do you eat it alone? Set the mushroom ablaze rather than leave your companions on a lower plane of existence. Tread carefully, hero. I would play that whole game. I would play that whole game. A hero sprouts forth. Hell yeah. Fuck your puzzle. Fuck your puzzle. This is before they invented achievements. So this is before I gave a fuck. Shouldn't make myself laugh, but that was funny. Since we talked about this recently, this game came out within a few months of FF8's release. Can you imagine living in the world where you have this and FF8? Like, can you imagine because this is what happened, right? This is absolutely what happened. Somebody got Final Fantasy VII and they got super into Final Fantasy VII and they loved it. And then they were like, what does Square do? Like, what I gotta get every game that Square makes. And then they get Final Fantasy VIII and then Parasite Eve. And they're just like, what is with this? Hi. Like, what is this? I don't understand. That's pretty good, John. Just build more pews, get more bodies in the room. Oh yeah, listen, there's stuff I need to do. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. Yeah, put that money in the box. Give me that money. Now I get why people do this. I feel like this game was a troll. Like, you know all those things where people are like, can video games teach you to love? It's like, no, but it's teaching me to hate. And it's teaching me to hate Sonic. Oh, I gotta check my mail. Hobby, I gotta check my mail. I'm sorry. I'm leaving this village too. I only came to make a quick buck. What are you talking about? You're 9. Nice. But yeah, enjoy the premiere. I'm sorry, I'm chewing, so I'm trying to not. Enjoy the premiere all next year game. Especially the discourse and my heart. Special place in the discourse? Wait. that was a Freudian slip. Special place in the Discord and my heart. Use the emotes, ad-free viewing experience, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate you so much. Matt, what the fuck are you saying? I don't know. It's fucking put that on my headstone. Fuck.
Like training their child differently. So this all
Brian, you got
tracks.
him. Kind of northwest.
I see the marks on the map. I don't see them.
Trios, you say? Trickster, if you wanna.
Yeah, hey Trick, you wanna have a fun time?
Listen, you wanna get in here? We'll make it happen.
Trick, I'm trying to get Matt this dub. Okay. I do not see them, but I'm also in the first floor window, so. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There we go! That's it, baby! Woo! Yes! Yes! Hey Matt, that's Fortnite. That's Fortnite. That's how the Fortnite world. That's how the Fortnite goes. That's how it goes.
I think you're ready for races. Activate a race mode. Land on it and squawk to activate. Fly through all the checkpoints that appear as fast as you can. Find all the races in the world, complete them for much, much fun. Every race you complete will increase your reputation. You're struggling and want extra challenge, you can change the race difficulty. Oh, that's nice. Pause the game and go into settings. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you can control the difficulty. Oh, nice. I just have to go through the beams of light. That's very helpful. Oh, and there's a little line to the next one. Oh, yeah, I like this. Very big pit holes. What the actual fuck in heaven? What the ever living shit? Is that a goat dragon? Is that a fucking Bahamut dragon? What the what this fucking thing? Dude, what is this thing? This thing is terrifying. This thing is so scary. I am so scared of that.
A godless thief with designs upon the church
Oh,
vaults.
hey.
Could it be he seeks the stones? The road to the Orosite is barred by Templar swords. But it is the same road that leads to Alma. I will walk whatever road I must to see you free. Even if it means walking headlong into a trap. He took the bait. I told you he would. We've caught the wrong man. This one's not the thief, but he's still a heretic.
Oh.
What?
Wait a minute.
Mistakes were twofold, I'm afraid. You sprung your trap without looking to see if the game you hunted was the one you snared. And you sold me short. I'm no thief. I'm a sky pirate.
It's him.
Now that we've dispensed with the pleasantries, tell me where I'll find the Cache of Glabados.
The Cache of Glabados? 2 heretics instead of 1. Rum luck, I say. We'll claim the bounty for them both.
Oh, you'll have your reward for finding me.
Oh my gosh.
And don't think about running off without collecting.
Oh, I'm so excited.
My shot is faster. And my name's not Barthea.
Okay. Okay, hello. Hello. I think my computer's running a little too hot. Which is interesting. Computer's running a little too hot. I gotta clean it out. I hope it doesn't get rainy the next couple days. I'll blow it out and I will install my Blu-ray drive. Hell yeah. I got a Blu-ray writer drive. So I can start writing some Blu-rays. And now I just need good software for writing the Blu-rays. So if anybody has suggestions for that, I'm gonna close. Yeah, it's so warm over here. Hey, the computer, why are you running so warm? Why are you running so warm? Nuja, hello. Generic content or disk images. I very specifically am wanting to burn video content. Like I want to burn videos to a Blu-ray and make a menu so that I can put it into a device and play it. You know what I mean? Why are you running so hot? What is up with you? What are we doing? Did we get an NVIDIA update and it's like... Did we get an NVIDIA update and now it's like big mad? My GPU temperature is 71 degrees Celsius. Is that good? Is that bad? Did y'all finish Wander Stop? We did not. We did not. We're gonna do games and then we're going back to Wander Stop. But you got, we're working on games right now. Matt getting a victory royale with a key boss as Vegeta is amazing. It was really good. It was a really good way to win. Oh, week of JRPGs. All right, week of JRPGs we're doing. Oh, I picked DX. That's not what I meant. I meant this. This is, I hit DX accidentally. That's not. Matt, the JRPG streamer fault, doing game doll. I know, right? Who could believe it? Is this Xeno Saga? Man, we're gonna have to figure out some way to do these games. We're gonna have to figure out some way to do these games because they're gonna get, it's gonna be a thing. Because we're gonna have to do 1, then 2, then 3. And we should probably do Xenogears. We should probably do Xenogears first. Do you know what I mean? We should probably do Xenogears first. Come on. The search on this website's not good. And the search on this website is not good. Xenogears is still probably the best. The Sega games are great. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to do, maybe it's one of those things where we pick indie games in between, or we pick some specific like palate cleansing games in between or something, you know? I love Matt too much to put Xenosaga on the bullshit wheel. As far as your software question, unfortunately, there's not a lot of free options. You can try DVD styler, though. It supports Blu-ray. Listen, I'm going to look at this now so I don't forget. I'm not against paying for something. I just don't want to pay for something and then realize that it sucks, you know? You know, it doesn't need to get terribly more complicated than that. So I could look into that. Traps, bandits, stealth. You're naming a lot of games, Gamedle. It's a good start. Zombies, crafting, survival. Dying Light? No. Swarmers? Flashbacks, motors. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I think it's State of Decay. Oh, Days Gone. Okay, Days Gone. I was gonna say, I was like, Swarmers feel, oh, motorcycle. 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 That goes to silver. The most This Is Totally Okay game of a generation. I love that they're like remastering it or something, and it's like, you don't need to do that. No one wants that. It was super vague until, Okay. So this is an interesting start. This is an interesting start. Single player, third person, and not PC or PS4. I'm gonna guess Demon's Souls original.
Fun and games.
Fawn, hello.
Fun and games. I said, what?
I forgot there's co-op modes for the original Demon's Souls. That's on me. Really fun when you finally catch up a moment. You get a storm of freakers. That was always neat. The dynamics were neat. I feel like that's a game I'll pick up on Steam when it's like $10. You know? Fawn, hello. Fawn, hello, good morning. All right. Not a shooter. Not an RPG. Not fantasy. One of these. Single player only. Not PS3, not PS4, not PC. Fawn, I hope you're doing well this morning. Oh, he blinked at everybody because you're friends. Grim feeling like I feel. Yeah. Hi, baby boy. Oh, are we gonna have a fight for everybody? Because I scratched your butt? Yeah. Little teeth. So strong. Okay. Okay. Another DVD authoring tool I thought was dead but isn't is multi AVC HD. Oh, they're talking about it on After Dawn, so that's probably. I always feel weird. I always feel weird when the only place you can download something is on like a rehost website, you know? Hell yeah, this is where you download the best shit. This is where you download the best shit. Just weird. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is, all right, yeah, this is nutty. Yeah, the problem is trying to find anything to do, like, to find this software just brings back a bunch of links of like best authoring software, and it's just the people who make it, and it's a fake article, you know? Okay. So it's not PlayStation. It's not PS3, it's not PSP. I don't think Crash Bandicoot was on the Famicom. Just gonna throw that out there. It could be PS2. It's not a platformer. Final Fantasy X, just for giggles, sure. Why not? And we know it's not an RPG, but let's try to nail down. Wow, it is 2001. It is 2001. I really want to know what side view they think it is. What do they think side view is? Like where in this game is isometric? What is side view? I feel like you have to enter specific data points. Is it Majora's Mask? Did Majora's Mask come out in 2001? That is 01, I think. Side view is 2D, but of a 3D environment, because that's what happens in Crash. Mega Man Battle Network. Mega Man Battle Network would be an RPG, though. Absolutely. I would absolutely say that that's an RPG. I would definitely say that that's sci-fi. Phoenix Wright is first person. One of the few things I remember from the way that GameDeal classifies things is Phoenix Wright is first person. Edgeworth's game was side-scrolling, but yes, I would, I'll give you that one. I'd give you that one. Okay, Majora's Mask was 2000, so it's not Majora's Mask. The first DMC, it's not a PS2 game. I'm gonna guess Majora's Mask to see if it's a Nintendo 64 game. Oh, good. It has the correct genres of none. It is a Nintendo game. Luigi's Mansion. Yes. Good job, Nuja. My favorite genre of nothing. Just nothing. Good win, Nuja. No, god damn it. That one. I thought about Luigi's Mansion, but I went, that's not side view, but I forgot they have side view and third person. Yeah. I don't know if I believe I'd even throw in horror because that's scary ghosts. Horror is, here, I'll move my camera. Horror is a theme. And this is part of the problem, I think. Right? This is part of the problem. Horror is a theme. So I don't know. Isn't it kind of isometric? The camera's usually at a fixed. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. They're kind of not wrong with side view, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, do I need to send Anna? Hang on. Lyrics, are you here? Lyrics, are you here? Get in line at the Pokemon Center. The cards are available. The new cards are available. Luigi's Mansion is an odd game for numerous reasons, including to find it. Fawn, you're here. Go to the Pokemon Center. Go to the Pokemon Center website. I'm there. Okay, good. Despite you not calling me. These are cool cards. I didn't realize they were coming out today. I sent another thing from Cerebi that's like, yeah, it's been announced. Oh, I do think this is very Mega Man. That's true. This is very Mega Man. I'm gonna guess Mega Man 2. It's not Mega Man. Is this Contra? Which weird game that it had? Metroid 1 is not a 58 Metacritic. No way. No way. It might have from a re-release, but there's no way. How? They usually say too old for Metacritic. If it got reviewed, yeah, because it came out on Game Boy Advance. That's cracked. That's cracked. 58? IGN gave it a 60. The only reason to spend $20 on that, could you imagine if you could even buy this game? Simply wait to complete the next classic line. It's not worth the purchase. 18 years later, the overall package doesn't measure up to today's action adventure standards. See, I think this is an interesting thing to talk about. I think this is an interesting conundrum in how do you review an old game? Anna, you're in line. Good. Anna, I just got like 10 pings. I'm also in line. We'll see what I can do. Here. Game stuff would be fun, but just not was fun at the time. Yeah, I think this is a very interesting conversation to have of like classics, but things that don't. When did it drop? It was like minutes ago. I got the email 4 minutes ago. So maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, I would guess 11. Yeah, I would also guess 11. That sounds about right. Also, yes. Sage gets the points. That's true. That's true. Thank you for the reminder, Sage. And I sent you a DM. I sent you a DM. But yeah, I think it's really interesting. One Up says, for $10 more, you can get the exact same thing in the form of a free bonus with a top-notch remake of the game that brings its graphic, level design, and story up to contemporary standards, along with a cool bonus section that serves as a valuable prelude to subsequent games. Which one would you rather have? Think hard now. I think that's an interesting... See, I think that's cool. I think that's an interesting way to go about it, right? Is to say, hey, I like that's... Yeah, everybody pray in the chat. Was the original version included on the card of Zero Mission? Yes, that's what everybody is saying. And I think that's a really, like, more so, let's review this game. But to say, there's a version of this that also includes this, but that is a remake. Yeah, completing the game unlocks an emulated version of the original Metroid. Zero Mission allows players to unlock the Metroid Fusion picture gallery by linking Zero Mission and Fusion cartridges. Yeah, this is a very... It's so wild to think of that. Right, it's so weird to think of Nintendo releasing both of them at the same time and then be like, this game is objectively better. Oh, well, I closed my browser. That's not going to be helpful. Dear Jirachi, I don't ask for a lot. Dear Jirachi, I don't ask for a lot. I only ask for the coolest cards. Victini grant us victory. I should have a Victini emote. That's a consideration. Got one more Blu-ray software that's even more basic. Make BD. Make BD is so funny. Oh, that is basic. See, that might be just what I want. That might be it. It hasn't been updated since 2018. Let's go. To be fair, neither are Blu-rays. That's a fair point. That's a fair, So when you make a point. Let me text Aaron. Okay. Time for the, oh yeah, we were gonna do the weekly. That's right, we're gonna do the JRPGs. I forgot. I do want to do the RPGs. I do want to do the RPGs. Can I pull this out and it lives here? I can. Yes. Okay. I gotta have the Pokemon Center website over here. I gotta keep an eye out for the Pokemon Center. This is Code Vein. I don't know if I agree that this is a JRPG. I don't know if I agree that this is a JRPG. I think this is very skirting the idea of what a JRPG is. I think I would call it other things before I called it a JRPG. That's a yeah, it's an action RPG, I think is what I would call it more specifically. I think calling it a JRPG is just slightly miscategorizing what happens in the game. Is that a Lunar? I've got it listed under Souls-like in my library. Yeah, I think Souls title, Souls-like is a great way to categorize it. Is that the original Star Ocean? I'm a gamer. I mean, what else would it be? Might be 2. Yeah, Star Ocean was there. I'm just seeing what else. Yeah, okay, nothing else has Star. It's just that fun thing of like, what else even has Star? It's Star Ocean or Star Ocean Last Hope. I'm gonna go with Star Ocean. Yeah, okay. I've never seen this. I've never seen this one. That's cool. I've never seen that art. Oh, it's not, what is it? What is it? Why, it's in my brain. Seems like a game for Brian to yell about. Brian loves, Star Ocean. Is it a Phantasy Star? No. Oh, this is, Lufia. Yes. God, so many Super Nintendo JRPGs we haven't played. Great art, eat shit AI, honestly. Honestly, like we've done that. This is Dragon Quest 5. 4? 5. Yeah, Hand of the Heavenly Bride. What? Is it 4? Is it 6? What the fuck? It's not 9. It's not 8. Is that? Is it 3? No. I'm like, it's not 3. It's 5. It says V. Are you? Okay. Okay. Hey, Gamedel. Hey, Gamedel. Hey, Gamedel, fuck off. Hey, Gamedel, fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. No. No. Listen. Here's the thing. Right? I get having the Super Nintendo game that didn't come out in America with its original title, and then the DS remake that did come out in different regions as separate entries. I get that. Fuck off with this though. Fuck off with this. Nuja, hello. Nuja, thank you for resubbing. Almost 2 years of not getting banned. Almost. You fucking watch yourself. You watch yourself. We're not there yet. Yeah, that's really unnecessary. That is really unnecessary, Game Dole. It's called JRPGs. We gave you a Japanese RPG. What do you want? Let's start today. Bans for everyone. Yeah, everyone gets banned. Today's the last day. Everyone's banned. Oh, Scarlet Nexus. This is the one Brian played a bunch of and was very cool. Builders is... I am so desperately waiting for Builders to go on sale on Steam. Scarlet Nexus was good too. Radiant Historia. See, now we're gonna start learning the real sicko ones that Matt knows. Is this a battle network? Is this a battle network? That looks like a Mega Man. That looks like a Zero. If we're including Mega Mans as JRPGs, this had better be a battle network. Okay, that's just the cover for Battle Network. Okay, Thousand Arms better be on this list. Oh, Thousand Arms had better be. There's 104. So yeah, this is near. I don't. Matt's a nerd. Yes. It's only round 1 out of 2. Next week is probably the other half. This is Brave Fighter Musashi. Brave Fencer Musashi, excuse me. I have Nier. I really want to play Nier. I really want to play the Drakengard's and then Nier. This is Persona 3 regular. That's superior Nier. I won't hear any different. I'm so excited to play 2 versions of Nier. Brother Nier's totally fine. I just think the dad-daughter relationship is better. Rider Musashi was the second one. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Dark Cloud is good. This is Tactica. This is Persona 5 Tactica. That's motherfucking Kingsfield, baby. That's motherfucking Kingsfield, baby. How dare you? What the fuck is Kingsfield? Oh my God, Enna. Matt, I'm giving you the highest of fives. Silver, do you know about Lunacid? Silver, do you know about Lunacid? What is Kingsfield? Kingsfield is basically FromSoft's first game. Kingsfield is FromSoft's first game. It is a whack looking dungeon crawler with a ton of secrets. It is like balls. It's not balls hard. It is balls like unrelenting, right? Like if you get the magic sword that's hidden at the beginning or some shit like that, you can just win. It's fine. It's just how it exists. Unrelenting balls. I wish a friend of mine play a bunch. It is I think a really, really interesting take on a first-person dungeon crawler in a way that I think they lose a little bit in Dark Souls. There's some really interesting stuff in Kingsfield that I really kind of wish they would go back to and explore outside of the Souls-like formula. I think it's pretty neat. Souls leveling up, losing it originated from Kingsfield. Yeah. This is Maximo. No, it's not. Kingsfield 4 is probably still my favorite. What is this? Why do I... Shining Force. Yep. Of course Nuja knows. Of course Nuja knows. I love this like guy. Matt, come on. I haven't played it. What do you mean, come on? I don't know. It's a tunic. He's wearing a tunic. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. I think it's remothered. Now here's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's Mother 3. Yeah. No, Matt, Anna is stumped. Waka waka. I know what game this is. So yeah, Soul Blazer. Yeah. I was like, I've seen this. I think this is 4 Ultimate. Yeah. No, this is not an RPG. No. I think we can have a rich discussion about JRPGs and like mechanics versus genre versus feel versus inspirations. Monster Hunter 4 is not an RPG. And I think that there's a lot of things that you might say these are RPG mechanics, and I would kind of agree with you. It is not a JRPG. This is Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. No, this is Path of Radiance. This is Path of Radiance. This is the other one. I don't matter how you get there. There has to be some kind of leveling that involves stat progression. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think we can have a lot of discussions about the ways that mechanics mean to. Okay, it's this bullshit again. It's the fucking Japanese. This is. I still gotta play that one. Which Monster Hunter is this? Generations? You Monster Hunter Try? Coward. Coward. You don't have Monster Hunter Try? Two. Yeah, because I know it's not the other ones. I know this. It almost looks like Blood Omen. Blood Omen is definitely not a JRPG. Hang on, so it's something 2. See, this is how you cheat it. I don't think it's Breath of Fire. Shadow Hearts 2 had a colon, like a yeah, oh yeah. Oh, Grandia, yes. Yes, Grandia 2. Yes. Yeah, good job. Good job, Sage, good call. That's a Lundra. Yeah. Look at that man's weird stretched face. know this? Sakura? Mm-hmm. I was like, why do I know this? Why do I? Well, I don't know enough about the game, is what I'll say. I don't know enough about the game. I don't know about the. I don't know enough about the game. I don't know. I think my challenge there is it's made by a Western team. I don't think it's impossible for people that are not Japanese to make JRPGs. I think people who are not Japanese can make JRPGs because I think a lot of what goes into a JRPG is mechanics, is story beats, is things that are not explicitly its country of origin. I don't think, and in the same token, I don't think every RPG made by Japanese developers is a JRPG. Like I think there has to be delineation between those things. Is Avatar an anime? I think, here's the thing. I think that is an interesting discussion to have. Is Avatar an anime? Because I think at the top of it, you have to decide whether or not you think, anime means explicitly a shorthand for animation from. Okay, I searched for it. I don't know why I didn't find it. Whether you think anime is shorthand for animation from Japan, or whether anime is some sort of like descriptive art style medium, because people have different thoughts about that. And I think that's partially why there's such a discussion about it. Oh, could be Ender Lilies. Yeah. Could be Ender Lilies. Yep, it's Ender Lilies. Eternal Ring. No. Did I spell Eternal wrong? You had Eternal Ring. We've got Ender Lilies if I paid more attention, because I'm playing that right now. But no, I gotta be doing my own thing. It's not Eternal Ring, it's the other one. No, it's not Eternal Sonata. This is the different art. God, what was it? It's Eternal Ring, and what's the other one? I'm gonna go to Play Night and I'm gonna search FromSoft. Oh, and then it just searched title. Okay, so that's not helpful. Evergrace, that's it. Evergrace is not there. What the fuck? How does this work? Scroll down. From soft. That's, oh, you know what it is? No. What is this game? What is this game? It's not Evergrace. It sure looks like the cover to Evergrace, let me tell ya. It sure looks like the cover to Evergrace. Skip. We couldn't have been more wrong. We couldn't have been more wrong. That's 2. That's funny. That's funny. We could not have, all right. We could not have been. Don't underestimate yourself. You can always be more wrong. Oh, man. Final Fantasy II Original. I mean, listen. They give me the easy ones. That's 3. No, that's Generations, because that's got the little guy. No, it is 3. Oh, 3 was the one with the little guy. Well, okay. That one. Nice. This is Fire Emblem Echoes. Offended we haven't seen Lost Odyssey. We better see Lost Odyssey. That's Star Ocean. Who the fuck are you? You know, you should all play chat Lost Odyssey. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. I said as a person that likes Lost Odyssey, I don't know if I would just wholesale recommend that to somebody. This isn't Galarians. What is this? You don't like Lost Odyssey? No, I do. I do, and that's part... Oh, this is Panzer Dragoon. Saga, because Orta's the Xbox one. That isn't even an RPG? Parasite Eve, that's easy. Sweet Golden 2. This is the Story of Seasons Doraemon, which another, I think we're getting a little away from what a JRPG is. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Hey chat, I might be on a podcast very soon, talking about Pokemon Conquest. Romancing Saga. Romancing Saga 2. The game me and Matt are gonna play? Hell yeah. Listen, when do you want to play? When you want to play Digimon Story? Listen, I'll hang out. We'll do like a co-stream thing. Like we can be in a voice call and I'll just be chilling. Did you see Nobunaga's Ambition was added to NSO? I did. 2? 4. No, 1. This is Rise. Is this Neo? Yes. No, no. That's the dancer. That's one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Breath of Fire makes sense. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1. Well, what if it's Breath of Fire 2? Yeah, this weird art. Fire Emblem. I think that's the Sacred Stones. This is Generations. There are too many Fire Emblems. They don't even have all of the Fire Emblems. They don't even have all of the Fire Emblems. I tag on the 14 Reddit is Primrose's Crow. Watch me now since I'm main Dancer. I loved playing Dancer. Bravely Default. Amazing game. Amazing game. Etrian Odyssey 5. Bravely Default, one half an amazing game repeated. I do agree with that one. I do agree with that one. It is annoying that, and that's exactly where I gave up on the game. That's exactly where I gave up on the game. See, this is Shadow Hearts. This is exactly where I gave up on the game, where it was like, what if you flew around the whole world and beat every boss again? And I was like, what if I didn't? Matt, when are you playing Shadow Hearts? It's on the Sequelitis wheel. We can play it whenever. Yeah, Pokemon Center website. I'm still here. It's rude that you keep making me check because I'm here. There we go. This is Dragon Quest 9. This is Dragon Quest 9. That's a great one. That's a really good one. God, I love Dragon Quest 9. I keep hearing Expedition 33 felt like an evolution of Shadow Hearts Lost Odyssey's combat. I keep saying, stop, I can only get so excited. It looks so good. That's, what is it? Pandora's Tower. Pandora's Tower. I just scanned Reddit. People have been waiting in line for 30 minutes are able to get product. Let's go. Let's go. This is Rune Factory 5. Listen, Nuja, I think it's very funny of you to say, when are you playing Shadow Hearts, when you've been voting for me to play something that would very specifically stop me from playing Shadow Hearts for a very long time. This is Persona 5 regular. Here it is. I'm I don't know about Yakuza being a JRPG. I feel like that exists in a nebulous state that Ishin includes levels and stats. I agree. Ishin is maybe the one. If Ishin is the only one to show up, then okay. If Ishin is the only one to show up, I will accept it. Okay, that's not helpful. And those, they literally became JRPGs. So yeah, Like a Dragon on, I will accept it. Anything before that though. Like those were literally made to be JRPGs. Yeah, I think Phantasy Star is a good guess. No, let's take the clue. Dragon Warrior 3. Oh man, Contact. Contact would be cool. I don't think Contact is on this. Okay, you gave me more Earth. Oh, I don't know what this game is. I've never heard of this game. That's ridiculous. This is World Ends With You, Neo. Ishin might be as much of an RPG as Final Fantasy 16. I mean, yeah, again, I think this is a very interesting conversation with games that are inspired by JRPGs. Like, how far away can you get it from a JRPG while remaining a JRPG? You know, is every Final Fantasy game always a JRPG? I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yeah. That's a good game. This is Bravely Default 2. That's Breath of Fire 1. Or people should play the soccer RPG. Odin Sphere. They came out with like a Steam version that I don't think is out yet. This is Octopath 2. This is Persona 2. Persona 2 1. This is Thousand Year Door. This is a Dragon Guard. Unsphere game on my list of games with romance love as a driving point, but maybe a pain in the ass. Why would it be a pain for you to stream? Oh, is that what that looks like? Oh, okay. that's a bad cover. Hey, video games, that's a bad cover. That's objectively worse than the old one. You can't buy the remaster anymore, and I don't know where my disc copy is. Oh, I see it. No. I was right. Let the record show I was right. I was gonna say Grandia. Updating the record. Thank you, Kira. I mean, Silver, that doesn't, listen, that's not a deal breaker. Yeah, Lunar. Oh, we already had Eternal Blue. Oh, that it's the other one. Okay, I thought we'd had Eternal or Silver Star. This is Shenmue 3. It's Shenmue 1. It's near remake. It's near not remake. It's not a deal breaker. Just figure out what I'm gonna do with that and win. The list is pretty long. It's easy. Message me. This is Shin Mega 1. No. It's not if. Oh, it's Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. That's fair. It's not Shin Megami Tensei. That's fair. You know what? Fair. This is Grandia or Grand Blue. This one's Versus. Nope, I was wrong. I fell back asleep. Did you end up finishing one or stop? No, we didn't. Lyrics, get in line. Lyrics, get in line. Get in line for Pokemon cards. I'm still not there. I am. Okay, good. This is Persona. I pinged them good. This is Revelations Persona. Like, I don't fucking know. I recognize this. This is a Dragon Quest? Yes. Yeah, because that's the little priest. Fucking bullshit little... Dragon Warrior, is it Dragon Warrior 7? No. Oh, this isn't Dragon Warrior. No, what is, this is Ogre Battle. No. This is Ogre Battle. This is the guy that did the art for Tactics first. That's World. Is that, oh, that's Ni no Kuni. That's Ni no Kuni. That's Ni no Kuni. Game of Monster Hunter isn't a JRPG. Stop trying to make it happen. It also just makes there be so many more games in these things. Oh, fuck yeah, Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon mentioned. Blue Dragon, God, I can't wait to play Blue Dragon on stream. I can't wait to play Blue Dragon on stream. This is if. This is so funny. This is so funny that this is on here. All right. Listen, did that take a while? Yes. Did I absolutely have to flex? I'm a gamer. Yes. Thank you, Nuja. Thank you. Nuja understands. Matt passed the sicko test. Yeah, because I noticed I said Kingsfield immediately and then we thought it was Evergrace. Yo, Silver, thank you for gifting those subs. Silver, thank you so much for gifting those subs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Victory gifts, thank you. Thank you so much. It was very Evergrace code. Yeah, listen, we both, I feel better that both of us were like, that's Evergrace. I feel better. I feel better about that, you know? Okay. Let's put the Pokemon Center website back in the browser. And then we'll move the browser over here. Yeah, I do not have enough games in my From Software collection. I'm glad I even knew what you're talking about because Evergrace and Eternal Ring are forever linked in my brain. I mean, that's fair. They came out like so close to each other. You know, God, shoutouts to the PS2 era of FromSoft. Bring them back. Where are those sickos? Bring those sickos back. Where's my Echo Knight expansion? All right. Came out real close to each other. They were basically the only RPGs on the PS2 other than Shadow King. Oh, man. Imagine the only RPG you have being Shadow King. Wild. Yeah, we gotta start digging into some sicko games. We gotta start digging into some sicko games. The stuff we're playing is way too accessible. We're playing stuff that is way too accessible. Oh God, Summoner. Oh my God. Summoner. Silver, I feel like it's important to note, I've never played any of these games. I've never played any of these games. I didn't own a PS2 until well later and had none of those games. Okay. Yeah, we gotta figure out some sicko picks. All right. Not sure I'd recommend Evergrace or Eternal Ring. They're fine, but not something I'd seek out. Oh, listen, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right. We have a new customer. Hi, my love. Kindness is to you. Welcome in their most begotten traveling types, Chess. Why do we have to have a weird way of speaking? Yeah, sure, hello. I love her look, but like, hello to you as well, my love. Kindness is for the weary gone muchly. I just want to give her a Scottish accent. Like she's Scottish. That's just what makes sense to me. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. It's what it says on the banner. So it's true. Well, belovely it is. Indeed, well, much as a rest need be needed. Tells me what kind of manner of tea is it she serves like. Okay, there's lots of types. Tell me what you want and I'll try to find it. What I want? 'Tis a lovely suite of sentiments, Chess. Pleasant it if you carry it, my love. Aeon brew. You get it, brew. Aeon brew. Ah, so's the goddess herself loves the most, Chess. Finely made. Would be so of cha. A cup for myself. How do you make Aeon brew? Dreams, no? Dreams pon brews and such like. Hasn't she'll make it to do? Hang on, I'm gonna go talk to Boro. He might have some idea of what you're talking about. I'm gonna go talk to my manager real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, there's a customer over here saying some things that are difficult to understand. Big mood. She mentioned Aeon Brew. Do you know what that is? Oh, my heavens. Boro has not received a request for Aeon Brew in many ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Try to figure out if it's a play on joke about Iron Brew. Oh, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Our new friend must be from Old Aeon. What a treat. Boro was very fortunate to be attending the ceremony in Old Aeon some years ago now, if you were believing it. What was the ceremony like? Goodness, it was immensely confusing. Boro's never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people and everyone singing or doing a dance? I'll be RB, I gotta start laundry and get dressed, I hope. Ping me. Oh, ping me in Discord if anything happens. Yeah. The Pokemon website has reset like 3 times, so that's fun. Yet every dance and song is completely different. Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be starting again, all in perfect unison with one another, over and over. For hours like this it went on. Truly the endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. I'll be honest, Boro found it difficult to know what to pay attention to, so much happening. Yet for all my bewilderment, it was a truly unique experience, unforgettable in every way. Oh, but the Aeon Brew, we must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. First, use only cold water. We must be infusing the cold water with these ingredients in order. I knew this was gonna be one of them. First, a dupe shroom. Second, a vapor sprout. Third, you must color swap a puffin pod using hue shrooms. Add one of the colorful puff pods to the infuser. Fourth, toss in a blue loop. After all of this, you add a T-ball. Then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Then finally, after a minute, 1 more T-ball into the mix. This better be the only fucking thing she drinks. Nothing else, just those ingredients. All taken together, this should be making Aeon Brew. If Boro's memory is serving correctly, that is. Memory is not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. Oh, Silver, thank you. I hope this is helping. Let me go make this tea before I get distracted by something trivial. Very good. I hope our new friends enjoys the Aeon Brew. I think they'll put it in my requests thing because I asked. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, Pokemon, just let me in the website. Just let me in the website. But yes, thank you for noting it. Thank you for noting it, Silver. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. None of them. I got none of them. So we need a vapor sprout. I couldn't remember if this one got noted or not because of how weird it is. Blue surrounded by greens. We gotta go find some mushrooms. Let's fill this up because we're gonna be using this. Okay. Vapor sprout. Color swapped puff pod. So a puff pod is not one we have right now. So that's blue surrounded by pink. And then I need to color swap it. So I need to double check. I need a dupe shroom and 3 hue shrooms. Oh, hi, Grammys. Hi, baby boy. Yeah, we need to start having more sicko picks for stream. I love everybody, you know, picking all their, you know, getting all those weird choices. But we need to get weirder with it. Which honestly, what I should do if I want to say we need to get weirder with it is I need to clean off my desk here so that up, I'm in. I'm in. I'm not in. I'm not in. Why am I not in? Use a different browser? What do you mean use a different browser? Why am I in but not in? What do you mean? Now I'm in a different queue. Enable browser cookies and JavaScript if it's disabled. Okay, I disabled Ghostery. Why? Why are you not? Come on. Oh my God. What do you mean? And I got one. Woo! Especially those that prevent JavaScript. Dog, nothing should be preventing JavaScript. Also, your whole fucking website shouldn't be based on JavaScript. How? How? Come on. What are we doing? This is why I left Chrome installed. I don't have any other privacy extensions, do I? Oh, it's probably ad nauseum. What other extensions? Here, let's just disable these and reopen the browser. Oh my God. What do you want? There's nothing. There's nothing. What do you want? I just got the confirmation email. We locked in. Hell yeah. Why is the... I was on this just the other day. Like, I was looking at the Pokemon Center website just the other day. Is it Tamper Monkey? Does it not like that I have Tamper Monkey installed? If I open my other Firefox profile, it is also in the queue. So enhanced tracking protection. Let's turn that off. Nope. That's not it. I don't know what the fuck you want, Pikachu. Fuck off. I got nothing. Sorry. Sorry, Anna. I'm glad you got some, because for some reason it won't let me. So hi, Grim. Salky, hello. You got one. Yeah. Listen, if somehow I'm sacrificing my connection for y'all, then great. I love it. I'd go roundabout, find the American store and reopen in the Canadian store. Hell yeah. In the meantime, mine just won't work, so it's so weird it's not letting you get them. It's not even like letting me into the website. It's like, oh, there's something broken, and so it's just it's they're trying to block people's ability to use bots, and in doing so are making it harder for regular people, and then also not blocking the people using bots. So, you know, whatever. Whatever. It's I'm not that upset, because it's not like I'm buying like for me, you know, like I was going to just send it directly to Enna anyway. It's just so weird how it just decides to not work right now, you know. But I'm glad Fawn got some. I'm glad Enna got some. I hope Lyrics gets some. Oh, that's really pretty. Hopefully they can fix that / make the system better. I just wish it was more informative about what wasn't working, you know? Hi, baby boy. Yeah. Yeah. Are you trying to do these help me feel better? Yeah. I appreciate you, love you. You are the best. I mean, I try. I try to be the best. Like no one ever was. Well, now I'm just back in line. So cool. Cool. I'm glad. Listen, I'm so glad I was not actively trying to get some for myself. Do you know what I mean? I'm very glad I was not trying to get some for myself. If I was trying to get some for me, I'd be livid right now. I would be so mad right now. I won't give up until people are saying it's sold out. Isn't that what I just made? Oh, I did the reverse. I did the reverse. I also saw there's like some Team Rocket like swag, like Team Rocket wear, which, you know, I just can't buy, and you know, whatever. This is why I'm playing Digimon. Hey everybody, this is why, if you're like, Matt, why are you getting so hot into Digimon? This is a great reason. This is a great reason. It's coming out in Japan for now. What's that? The Team Rocket merch? I saw a bunch of it on the website when it was refusing to load. No, yeah, no, it's on the US site. I saw it when it was refusing to load. I could see the ads and stuff behind it. It actively taunted me. Okay, cold water. Dupe shroom. Vapor sprout. Wait. Color swapped puff pod. I needed to color I swear. I need to color swap a puff pod, not the vapor sprout. Well, I should put the vapor sprout in. Which one's the regular one? Oh, beans. Okay, this was the original vapor sprout. The purple one. Okay. Gosh, it's so funny. It's so funny to be dealing with this and be like, man, thank God I'm not buying for myself. I would be so, I mean, listen, I'm still a little salty just because it broke for no reason. But if I'd like actively been trying to buy some for my own collection, for my own self, y'all would not have had a good time. Not like I'm back in line just in case. Yeah, hey, listen, get back in line. What's stopping you? Puff pod, is that this one? Yes. Okay. Okay. Color shifted, puff pod. Blue loop. Okay. We're gonna set a timer. I guess a stopwatch. Okay. T-ball, start the timer. Matt has to get that Team Rocket drip. I mean, I would love to. I would love to have some. I'm annoyed that it isn't just the Team Rocket stuff, but you know, whatever. I'll get some singles. I'll get some singles and maybe a sleeve of you know, a Team Rocket sleeve set or something like that. Okay, and then another T-ball. Wow, that looks cool. Look at that. It's got little stars in it and shit. Look at this. Yeah, I think we did it. Here you go. Cha, nere's been so loved to brew as such. Aeon brew it does some. You're welcome. Welcome indeed, an easy blessing begotten heavy minds. 'Tis brew most lovely, a call upon her dreams. Light begotten light, rest. Very most grateful for it, love. I'm very specifically just meandering with this accent because who cares? What brings you this forest? Ah, Collins pum lovely tree woods. So's us of old Aeon come forth toward. Quite often like. Can't helps it, no? Couldn't stops it if truly wanted. 'Tis tree woods most coveted indeed. Share feelings it, yes. The pullingness, my love, it stirs my heart. Pullingness? She feels it too. The pulling, the ripping. The ripping is a specific word. For pieces of myself removed from, made fragment. Feels it all about here. I does, yes'm. Why is there a pullingness here? 'Tis ever ancient this. Far as back it goes, to near the solemn one. I'm sorry? What? Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. Look at his little leggy. Hi. Yeah? Yeah? This is, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody, we have to stop the stream for a second because he's gotta... Little boy. I was gonna ask you to pet him. He's such a cutie. He's so cute. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Oh, he got too excited. He got too goofy. Is most needed the fragmenting. Necessary like. A binding of olives every step. Together, yes? Pulls apart what keeps together. Ere 'tis only true knowing. The fragmenting. Oh. Me love, cheer your face. Most wondering cloudy like 'tis. Ah, but wondering is his blessings, yes. Shan't be deepening just worries. No, very much unkind friendly that. Here, love, let's be looking upon picture instead. 'Tis a most joyful and... Oh, that is nice. Should I sees? The very home dwelling made myself pon old Aeon. Ah, sweet friendly like. A most ancient home dwelling 'tis, but most loved. Warm heart be the dream space, cha? Ah, yes. There within's the making. So's indeed. Ah, sure catches me going on and on. A favorite of pictures, this. You'll take it, won't ya? A bestowal kind. A gift. Sure, thank you. I wish I wouldn't put the fucking thing directly on the floor. He looks so small yet so long. He's very long. He's a very, it's very funny. He'll sit and he's sort of scrunched a little bit. He's a very long cat. He's a very long boy. Dreams, my love. Dreams air at the call. Lovely sweet may they settle in your kind. Okay, well that's nice. Thank you. Oh, okay. Hey, what's the coolest fight you've ever done? The coolest. I can't talk about that one. That one's a secret. I took on the Psycho 6 in their home base. You did? That's so cool. Who's the Psycho 6? Group of 6 gangsters who would challenge people to fight them all at the same time. They would promise all the riches if you could beat them. Almost everyone who took the challenge died. So I went for it, fought all 6 of them. Whoa, did you die? Nope, I knocked 4 of them out, had one in a headlock and the last one ran. But they went back on their word and refused to give me any prize money. That's so cool. I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight. Make sure your drawing sucks. Yeah, you bet. All right, we figured it out. We figured out how to deal with this kid. Hey, listen, I made a big weird drink. I'm a drink some. Yeah. Grim is very small, but also is he's very much a long cat. I'm hoping that he and Casper start getting along so that we can have Casper on stream again. Because that would be nice. It'd be nice for y'all to see Casper again.
Huh. Interesting. It kind of sends these weird shivers all over your body. But it's not unpleasant.
Oh, if I open the Steam interface, it pauses. That's
I don't know.
Interesting.
Invigorating? Like I could stand up and dance or something. Yeah, okay. I can see how you'd use this in a big ritual. It's making me a little jittery and ready to move. Weird. Wow, and now the feeling is just totally gone. You need to keep drinking this stuff pretty regularly to make it through a whole ceremony.
Like we get a little input, you know? We turn off rains. All right. Oh, Nana has a thing to say. Nana, I don't want to deal with you. I did it. I drew a picture of your cool fight. Come on, I'll show you. Where did you draw it? Where did you draw it? Look! See, it's you fighting like 1,000 gangsters. I know you said it was 6, but 1,000 is just a cooler number. What do you think? Captured it perfectly. I knew it. It's totally what it was like in my head. Oh man, I hope I get to see you fight one day. How'd you get so good at fighting? Do you train on a mountain in the snow? No, I just train the usual way. Hard work, every single day, for years. Whoa. How'd you force yourself to train every day? Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it. You did? You wanted to exercise? Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any length to achieve it. Oh. How did you get yourself to want something hard enough? I don't understand. Like, if I want something, but I only kind of want it, how do I want it more? Well, I mean, when I say I wanted to be great, it was more like I had, it was like a voice in my head telling me what to do. Or, I mean, later on, it felt more like an actual person, I guess, but for a long time, it was just a voice. Voice telling me to work hard every day, to never stop. I had to. I didn't have a choice. That sounds unhealthy. Whoa, that's so cool. I want to have a voice in my head like that. No, you don't, I promise. What? Why not? Monster, this voice, I couldn't say no to it. Anything it told me to do, I had to do. And I didn't even realize any of it was happening. I was totally unconscious. That's not really what that means, but yes. By the time I could see it, I'd already done something horrible. Oh. Well, if I do get a voice like that, I'll just make sure to only do good things. Okay, kid. Yeah, it's probably my best plan yet. Why do you want a voice like that anyway? Because I never do anything good, because I'm kind of stupid. So if I had that voice, I could work super hard to do stuff that's good. I don't think you're stupid. Yeah, I am, you just don't know it yet. Someday I'm gonna do good stuff for sure. You'll get there if you work at it. Yeah, I'll try, maybe. Well, thank you for making this drawing of me. It was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best. Alright. Everything's going good. Nana, what do you want? Oh my god. There's a Pluffin doll. How's business, Nana? Ha! If I told you that, it'd be completely eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there, waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. So have you studied the economics book I gave you? I glanced at it. And it blew your mind clean out of your ears and you had to stop. Good, that's to be expected. Wow. Yeah, the Team Rocket stuff does look really cool. I wish I could buy it. But that's only the beginning. You stopped there and you failed. Keep annihilating that brain. In economics, anything less than walking around in a pool of your own brain mass is considered a failure. Sheesh. Kids today got no work ethic. That's why you gotta keep that kid over there out of trouble. You gotta give her some direction. And why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? What's the deal? No deal to it. I don't know the kid. Just, you know, got a feeling. That's all. No, hang on. Explain what you mean. Look, I'll tell you something here. You gotta keep it between us. Deal. I see things, okay? I got a type of vision. Ain't like the way most folks see things. The big fella over there, helping you out, he sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. See, the adults are already pulled into the station. We got our ducks in a row. But that kid over there has, let's just say she's got a potential. Could go a bunch of different ways. And old Nana happens to have an eye for the ugly ways it could go. What do you see? Don't you worry, I ain't a fortune teller. She's got a vibe, that's all. All I'm saying is, person needs direction, or things get ugly. And I seen real ugly. And I'm telling you to head it off at the pass. Don't let it go there. Wherever there is. That's it. That's all I gotta say about the matter. Alright, look, take something off the counter. An olive branch on account of you helping with the kid. Oh, shit. Oh, more cute ghost art. No, we gotta get the puffin. We gotta get the pluffin. Thanks, Nana. Don't say I did nothing for you. Actually, scratch that. Please say I did nothing for you. Last thing I need over here is be seen as some kind of charity case. Never again. Adorable. Hey, I made a decision. Want to hear it? Sure. I'm gonna be a fighter. You know what else I decided? Guess. You're gonna kill 1 million people and animals? Yeah, for sure, but that's not the thing I decided. I decided you're gonna teach me. You're gonna show me how to fight. I wanna know all the ways you kick, punch, and how to dodge a suplex. You can show me sword stuff. I promise I'll be the best student you ever had. If you're my teacher, you can make sure I work super hard and train every day like you did. Please? Well, just gonna skip right past your thing. Jay, let me just get through here real quick. Let me just get by real quick. Let me just get past you real quick. No, I don't. This is difficult. This is difficult. I don't think she has anybody else, right? Is the thing. And like, I don't think she has anybody else. I don't think Monster has anybody to help learn the ways to do things. Teacher seems fine, put good morals in her brain. I mean, when someone says, hey, make sure that she doesn't turn out bad. Hi. You know, like, it's like, oh yeah, you gotta make sure she doesn't turn out bad. Like, and then I think, yeah, that just gave me the last achievement. And I don't know when these things are supposed to be happening. Yeah, sure, I'll teach you. Yeah, I'm gonna be a fighter. This is the coolest, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm gonna kick Weasel Wesley right in his stupid face. What do we do first? Can you show me a sword attack? We gotta do sword stuff. Yeah, I'll show you sword techniques, sure, yeah. I'm ready, come on, let's start. Raise your sword, bang, go! I mean, I'm curious how it's gonna go when it's like, yeah, I'll race you to your sword. Okay, you can't pick up your sword, like. Just real quick before she gets here. Just, maybe? No, okay. When I go home, will I be able to take my sword with me? I hope so. I really do. Okay, just before she gets here, we'll try it out. All right, I'm ready. Let's start. Oh my God, I'm so excited. What are we gonna do first? What do you want to show me? We'll practice balance while holding the sword. Wow, that sounds amazing. Show me. Okay. What's wrong? I can't pick up the sword. What do you mean? Doesn't it belong to you? It does. I've had it for years. I used it every single day. So what's the problem? It's just, I can't, I don't know. I can't carry it, or I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm trying. But you said you would show me stuff. You told me you'd teach me. Yeah, and I want to. I could show you other techniques. Something without a sword. But I wanted to see the sword. You told me you'd teach me the sword. Sure, you don't start on sword day one. Let's just do something else, okay? No, I don't want to do something else. You promised me. There are lots of other things I can show you. I'm a professional fighter, remember? But you can't even carry a sword. That's not being a fighter. That's just being weak. If you're not a real fighter, how are you gonna teach me to be strong? You have to be strong enough. Strong enough for what? Strong enough to, because I need to be good. I need to do good stuff, okay? What do you mean good stuff? Just you know, whatever makes people want to be around you. I don't do anything good, ever. That's why mom and dad don't want to be around me. It's why Annabeth doesn't care about me. I have to do good stuff, okay? I have to not be so stupid for once in my life. Monster, why do you think being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you? Well, I mean, it's like you said. You have to be in control of others. If I'm controlled, then no one can hurt me, right? That's what you said. That's not what I meant. I meant only like in combat, not other places. It doesn't matter. You lied to me. You said you trained me, and that was a lie, and you knew it. Listen, I can still train you. There's still like 1,000 other things to learn. You do think I'm stupid. You think I'm a dumb kid, just like everyone does, so you can lie to me and it doesn't matter. Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. Sword fighting is dangerous. I don't want to teach you unless I can carry the sword myself. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons. If it's not about me, then you should trust me. No. No. Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay. Okay. I'm glad Alta's like, no. Helix, good morning. It's Brittany, bitch. I want to see you free from force. Helix, hello. I can't. I won't. I'm sorry. Not good enough for you. Not good enough for anyone. Monster. Go away. Listen, there are other ways to be strong. Stop. Stop talking to me. Go away. Go away. All right, fine. I don't think we did it. I don't think we did the good. I think whatever the good thing was, we didn't do it. On my way home with a new plushie? Oh. Ugh. Bro, I just had a terrible conversation with the kid over there, Monster. She, I want to help her, but I can't. Ah, I see. Yes, children can be quite difficult to help. Truly, they are little minds of their own. But Bora was glad that you are at least trying your best. Is there anything I can do to calm her down? Just to settle her? Well, it is possible that she... Oh, goodness. What? Over there, by the... Oh. Oh. I believe she has taken something of yours. What is she doing? This keeps getting stupider. Hi, Grimmy. It's not lunchtime, baby boy. I think I should go out there and track her down. I don't want her to hurt herself. I see. Would Miss Altos like Bora's assistance at all? No. I started this. I'll be the one to fix it. Very good. I am understanding. I wish you good fortune on your forest rescue expedition. Clue, you hate him, chat loves him. Oh. Hi, baby boy. Oh, sir, okay. Can't be walking on my keyboard. All right. Now here's the problem. When we go running in the forest, we get really tired. So... I don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah, please don't step on my keyboard. No, don't step on the keyboard. Monster! Monster, where are you? Ugh, I'm an idiot. Keep moving, Alta. Monster, can you hear me? Oh. Monster, there you are. Are you okay? Monster? Hey, what's going on? Did something happen? Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger. Hello? What the hell? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I'm strong enough. Oh, it's my sword. I'm the one who deserves it. Oh, is the sword possessed? How are you doing this? I wanted it. I wanted to be powerful and I got it. Monster, please, can you give me the sword? I don't want you to hurt yourself. Hey, this should be voice acted. That's all I'm gonna say. No! You don't care about me. You just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're just jealous because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong. That's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me, I've used this sword for a long time. It's dangerous. I'm not gonna hurt myself. If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions, I promise. Liar! You're a liar and you think I'm too stupid to notice! You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say it that I get to have the sword. Monster. Say that the sword is mine now.
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this. Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it.
You showing up makes me feel really concerned.
Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that? The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
I don't like this. Lunge and violently rip the sword away from her. Tell Monster that the sword is hers. Hi, Greenies. I saw your little meow. I saw your little meow. You're just destroying the life of one child. That's the option I'd go with. Why does it have to be violent? Because else it's a resolution. If it's not violent, then that's the good option. Yeah, listen, this is the 6-. This is the 6- roll where it's like, yeah, do you want the bad thing or the bad thing? Oh man. This is here's what I think. Here's what I think. I think Monster is gonna get hurt either way. Right? I think Monster is gonna get hurt either way. And this is just, how does it happen? How is it because you did it, or is it because you let her? You know? So my completely uninformed opinion, take your sword from the fucking brat. Wow, everyone is wildly aggressive towards a child. I'm supporting this kid in her dreams. I mean, I gotta, yeah. Tell Monster the sword is hers. Yeah. That fade out is great. Third option, pull out a blowgun and trank the kid. God, if only If only that was always an option. Yeah, it's yours. Really? I get to keep it forever? Yeah, maybe I don't even deserve the sword. I'm so stupid. I screwed up. I screwed up so badly. It's mine! It's mine! Yes! I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to fight anybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do again, ever. I did it! Okay, what's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab? Do I swing like this? That seems good. What's happening over here? Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh. Oof. You dang sword, why is it getting so heavy all the time? I'm just trying to do a stab.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta. Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Yep. We have to do the good thing, which means we have to try to stop Monster from having the same thing. Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
What do you mean? What is she gonna do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you? I think.
She made everyone go away.
See, I think this is the reverse.
She made Annabeth and Noah go away, and Tessa. She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control, all the time. She's nothing like you.
Well, I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told me, you said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah. I sort of stretched the truth a little bit there. I mean, you can always work to be in control and then never actually be in control. Like, both of those things can be true. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
My hubris. Yeah, and maybe I used to be really in control at some point, but lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. Ugh, I've done everything right, everything I was supposed to do, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone.
Can't believe it!
You know, I think that's probably how she feels too. Alone. Hey, I have a really big favor to ask you. Can you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize. I promise. But you have so much power over her. She'll do anything you say. She, Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really? You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Is that good? Just kick the sword away really quick. Just kick the sword away really quick. Just really quick. Just kick the sword away. Just kick the sword away. Just kick it. Just kick it really quick. Just kick it. Just take it. Kick it. Just kick it away. Hey. Am I good? Are you good? What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good? Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid. Really? Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was. I think you're a kid, it's too early to tell. Yeah, I think maybe you're a kid and maybe chill. Huh, okay. I had Pokemon Center open on my laptop and phone and had to walk away from the laptop only to find myself on the site and then put into another queue. No! Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? Because I mean it. You're good. I mean, I didn't like when you drew on my wall, but like, you know, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, okay. I believe you. You do? The sun is coming out. Yeah, I do. I trust you. I trust you. I'm good. Good. I am. Oh, like, oh, I mean, awkwardly hug her back. Yeah, sure. That's, yeah. Will you stay with me? Will you promise not to go anywhere? I got my own thing going on right now. It's okay. I trust you. Oh. Come on, monster. You're tired. Let's go back. You go through that question with the nibblings, you correct them on the thing, they cry about how they're bad, and it's like, where's this coming from? It's like, come on, you just did a bad thing. You're not like bad in the biblical sense. What? Oh. Okay, I really feel like it should have ended right there, but okay. Ah, glad to see you're coming back around, Miss Alta. Did I fall asleep? Indeed, shortly after you returned to the clearing. The two of you seemed quite tired. I put your sword back by the tree stump as always. Is Monster okay? Indeed, she napped ferociously for a time, but now she is being up and about. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. She was certainly one who loves to talk. Yeah, sure. This is gonna be like a Lord of the Rings where the sword is too heavy for you to carry, but she can carry it, you can let her carry it, and you carry her. Is everything being okay? They don't make Pluff and stuffed animals, someone's messed up. So you might remember the other day, I messaged Jenny saying that everybody wants a Boro plush. And they are in talks for things, is what I'll say. They are in talks for things. Or earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. When I was out there just now with Monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How is that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to. Yes, just like you said. Boro suspects this is the forest separating the thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. But once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right? Yes, that is right. And the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before. Oh. I guess somehow I thought going through all this would, like, change me in a more permanent way. Yes, I am understanding very much. The forest is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is to give you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you are wanting Boro's opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. I also chose this, and I very much wonder what would happen if either of us chose different. Well then, the shop needs our care as ever. I believe I'll take a look around. I'm wishing you well as always, Miss Alta. Silver, how much longer would you say there is? I spent way too much time meandering. I can't judge. That's fair. That's fair. Well, then it'll be tomorrow. Oh, hi, Casper. Hi, baby boy. Then it will be tomorrow, which is fine. Which is fine. You don't, Oh, look, I got in on the browser. Oh my God. I got in on Edge. And then the second I clicked on it, it was like, back in the queue. Fine. Whatever. Whatever, Pokemon Center. What a fucked website. God. What an atrocious experience that Pokemon has literally no interest or impetus to fix. Did you finish up with Nana and the Aeon? I think so, yeah. I think so. We probably have just a little bit left. We probably only have a little bit left. You could finish right now? You know, I'm already overtime. I'm already overtime is the frustration. You know what I mean? So. One more cool about my plushie, has competed in the Olympics. Oh, it's a Sonic plush, isn't it? Yep, it's a Sonic plush. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh. But all right. We'll see if I can get in and get some stuff for Anna. Again, I'm so glad I'm not buying this for myself because I would be so mad. I would be so mad if I was trying to buy this for myself. This experience has sucked from top to bottom. And it doesn't need to be this bad. It doesn't need to have been this bad. Holy shit. It is ridiculous how bad it is. We'll see if it lets me. We'll see if it lets me. Blue Sky Matt said they played the worst Sonic game on stream already, but I haven't seen a Sonic 06 full play. We might need to combine forces to make this happen. Hate this. So yeah, we will we'll load this up tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't even want to play Sonic 06. But yeah, we'll see how long it takes. We'll see how long it takes. And you know, then we'll play Final Fantasy 13 the rest of stream. So, you know, takes as long as it takes. You know, I do feel like this game's a little long. I feel like that could have been the end, and I wouldn't have been upset. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I also, like I said this morning, and then I think kind of reset there. It's a little long. I'm happy it's longer, not gonna lie. I think there's a difference between having enough of the game and then they're just a game just kind of overstaying what it wants to do. I felt that way with Inscription also. I also felt like Inscription was a little longer than, you know, I felt would make sense. Like I was definitely like, this could have been shorter and just been a little punchier. But Inscription should have ended after the first chapter, but it's just me. The first chapter of Inscription was very different than the rest of the game, and I don't know. That's an interesting convo to have. I don't hate that idea, but I'm gonna send everybody to Fawn. They're playing Waterstop. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. More Waterstop. Final Fantasy 13. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.